You know, seeing how much of the game is probably left, this might be till the ending stream. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, what time it is for you. And welcome to part 13. And a number you can probably tell is very important to me. Which makes this particular stream even more special. Seeing how much of the game we had left to do, one of the things we had left to do before going back into the abyss, this might be the end. Good morning. Hello, Steampunk Fiend. Good night, cause midnight. Hello, Hide me. So yeah, I guess to. Oh yeah, this one also has sound effects. You know, after being done with Carmelita's battle in the last stream, thinking back to the last attempt I did at her when I finally beat her, I didn't mention it, but I was thinking in my head, God, this boss is so good. It's Peter. But thank you for giving me a more easy to pronounce name. Okay, so yeah, like I said, yeah, Carmelita might be one of the best fights in this whole game. I'm not sure if I have like a tier list of what my favorite fights are. Carmelita is definitely up there next to First Sinner. So yeah. To recap a little bit of what happened last stream. Hi there. Hello, Space Cowboy. To recap a little bit of what happened last stream, we continued Act 3. We went to Verdania, which, from what I heard other people mention it, apparently supposed to be pronounced Verdania. But you know, I'm gonna continue still calling it Verdania. Because you know, it's funny how Verdania has like the most less overly scripted name in SILKSONG. But when you actually think about it, it's literally just verde, green. So it means literally just Greenland. I think something really funny. So yeah, we went to Verdania. We defeated the Clover Dancers and got the Conjoined Heart, which I was really surprised about. I don't know what we're gonna do with it because it's not one of the main hearts we were sent to get. Afterwards, we went to Carmelitas, to the Ant Queen, the Hunter Queen, and got the Hunter Heart from her. Which is interesting. I mean, you know, I've been thinking a little bit about her, about the lore of the scars, stuff like that. But you know, the objective, from what I got out of the objective of the game so far, right now is we are trying to collect enough power to be able to get the Ever Bloom from Horden's memory. And you know, I assume we were gonna go for like a higher being hidden in Farloom. But I guess we're just kind of like counting like powerful beings. Like the Green Prince wasn't a higher being; they were just, you know, royalty, but still powerful. And Carmelita also isn't a higher being, but you know, she is like a queen mother of an entire race. You know, kind of similar to Vespa in a way. Which does make me think exactly what might be a little bit more on the lore of this kind of like groups, this kind of like societies in the world of Hollowness that have, you know, a queen mother at the center of them. So yeah, now our next objective will be going to Shellwood. From what I mentioned, that's being, I imagine, I mean, kind of like on that probably created the area. Which I was surprised by that. I just assumed Shellwood was a regular, regular occurring natural place. We haven't really heard anything about what kind of being rules there. So, for the last hard thing, just a third, I kind of have an idea of who we might be fighting. Inside of the coral tower, there's a very particularly placed husk that looks very similar to the symbol that's literally not stood there. The symbol of the person we had to get the heart from. I probably want to talk about what I think might happen in Set of Kara once I get there. So what else? Let me see my list. I can probably talk about this once we get into the game. Yeah, we got the Carmelita heart, and then we, by the end of the stream, we continue to explore more of. We continue to the Mr. Mushroom quest. We got all his locations. We found the last location where above the cradle, where we also found our last silk skill. I forgot the name. Basically, we got the Grandmother Silk's. We found Grandmother Silk's arm, and we got the needle she was using. But not definitely be using that one throughout the stream. We got up there. Then absolutely nothing else happened. And if you mention it, I'm gonna go to your house and lick out your spoons. Let's get into the game. Hello, Furuka. For another stream. I'm gonna probably. I don't know when I'll get to. When I'll get to playing to doing the last test of fitness. I was thinking I'm probably gonna do it on another different streams. Spoonstick. I was thinking I might not do it on this stream. I might dedicate a stream after we're done with the game to do that, because that could take between 1 hour to, I don't know, 4 hours. I don't think it's what I doubt it's gonna take, like, I don't know, way too long where I'm gonna have to do another stream to do it. But yeah, it's funny that even if this is the last stream of the game, that we already have something else to do afterwards. You got that mushroom. I have to go into the options to be able to turn the controller. There you go. I want to show some couple of things, like, the achievements. We still haven't found all the tools. We still, I think we're missing one, a blue one. I think we're missing 2 mass shards, which are probably gonna be in the areas we haven't explored yet, the new areas that unlock on Act 3. Under momento, I got a couple of ideas where the last hunter entries might be. One of them might be a little annoying to find. There's 2 more boss achievements yet that I assume one of them is gonna be the Shellwood one, and the other one is going to be the Side of Karak one. There's another achievement here in this, like, others extra, like, I don't know how to call it, like with with Entwine, the Resident, and the Harmonious. Maybe it's an achievement for getting all the mementos, which another thing I'm gonna have to search around on this stream. How do I find it all? And 3 ending achievements. I think I know one of the other endings you can get in the game is, so that might be one of the achievements for that. I don't know how you're supposed to get the other two though, and you know all these other achievements that I'm probably, no, we're probably gonna get completion on this stream, but I'm gonna probably do the other ones on my own time. So yeah, another thing I want to talk about before we go into the game is that I was playing more on this other file I had for, you know, replaying the game because I wanted to go as soon as possible to Saba Space Flight. I defeated it with even less upgrades I had, and because I wanted to, I feel like it does something that I have wished to, I have been able to change about this whole series is that I wish I gave Peace Crest a bit more of a chance. You know, on this file I played like around 5 hours only using Peace Crest, because, you know, I want to see how different it will be. And I realized perhaps Peace Crest, perhaps I treated you too harshly. So yeah, that's part of one of the other things I want to do on this stream. But, and to get into the game, we are at 96% done. We are over the 100-hour mark. Celebrations, and there's that. I noticed that there's also that weird spiral symbol above the percentage. No idea what that might be for. We're probably gonna figure it out as we go along. We might get more little marks or save files. But yeah, we are not in where we left off last stream. We're in Mount Faye. But yeah, we have to a couple what we can do before going to the heart of the woods. I want to mention is that I was looking at the journal, trying to, you know, analyze it, see the couple entries we had left. That, you know, this is something I realized for the ending for the journal in the last game. I noticed that also works here too. So basically, all the groups of enemies are kind of like organized in like, you could say kind of like similar to Pokemon evolution lines. Like, our groups of enemies in the journal always start out by, you know, like the scars always start out by the smallest, less capable enemy. That's also like the one that also respawns when you go out of the area. And then it starts going up from there, going up in difficulty of the enemies. You know, also typically something that happens in Hollow Knight 2 is that usually there's a bigger, you know, usually there's a bigger version of a base enemy you fight. Like the Stalker is basically a upgraded version of the Scout, and the Scar Guard is basically like the bigger version of the Stalker, and the Last Claw is a bigger version of the Spear Scar, and you know it goes up from there up until it reaches a boss version of that enemy line, you know, with Carmelita. You know, from there, we can guess where the last enemies we have left for us to find in the journal. You know, obviously there's one left, one scar left for us to find, which I'm assuming is gonna be related to the what's her name? to the Gillis quest, there is 2 more enemies here, which at first I thought might have been related to the first, but you know, noticing that this is the smallest enemy, it should be between. If it was a fern, it will be between after the fern. My suggestion for this too is, you know, there are all the other plant flower enemies here, so I'm assuming it's going to be another new plant enemy we're gonna find in the Heart of the Woods area and the Heart of the Woods itself. One left. There's a bunch of enemies here that I'm assuming is going to be related to the encrusted heart in Sons of Karak. What happens between these two, which I noticed? Weird. So yeah, there's a bunch of enemies here for us left to find. What else? What else? There is an enemy after the Drake Husk and after the Mortician. You know, that is before the Cogwar, the Cogwar enemies, which I'm assuming is gonna be in the area that's still locked in the White War, which we need to figure out how to get through there. I'm gonna talk about that later. There is another enemy here, probably an enemy maybe related to the Void. Here there are 2 spaces for enemies, which I'm assuming is because it's the carpet space. I'm assuming one of them is gonna be for the enemy we bounce off of in the test of fitness, which we are gonna have to go back up there for. And this is another enemy related to the test of fitness. I'm gonna be really pissed because it will mean that we are not gonna be able to complete the journal until we are done with that. I hope it's just a boss enemy like the ones that are here. But you know, here is the list of boss enemies, stuff like that don't really have a order to them. And I think the game is lagging to me. I think the game is purposely not showing me where the entry for the final boss of this act is going to be. We had to see. And now, you know, this whole long explanation which was for this. So there's something here that between the Servitor and the Menomnit, which, you know, I assume that's going to be something, maybe another Servitor in a waiver related area. But you know, same with the other entry we talked about earlier. If it was the case, it would be after the first small Servitor. Which led me to assume there's something else for us to find here in Mount Fae. But you know, the Pinterest mentioned that there was something here to find, something at the heart of the mount, at the heart of the icy crystal, which, you know, then I assume it was the... Yeah, we really do have, we only need one left. I assume it was the memory crystal that she was talking about when we found it. But you know, I was not convinced because of the journal thing. So I went looking and looking and looking around the area. Oh yeah, so another thing I want to do here too is I want to use the Teeth Crest more. At least I want to give it to use a little bit on this stream, considering it's gonna be the ending. Considering it's gonna be the ending, I wanna give it a little bit of a try, you know. See what I can do with it. But like I mentioned, I was playing a little bit off stream with this crest just to see how it will, what I feel about it, you know. It is interesting, you know, the whole thing about the beast crest. Well, that was not a good start. Like I thought this thing is gonna be worthwhile. So, you know, all the other crates kind of had like a. What's up there? God damn it. Okay, you know what? There's an easier way to going back up. I cannot mess up there. What I was thinking is, all the other crates kind of had like a similar playstyle between them. You know, even if the I think I can go. No, it's over here. Even if the the attacks and stuff like that kind of change a little bit, it's still kind of similar, kind of the same thing. Beastcrest is not it. Literally. There you go. Like, Beastcrest is an entire different beast, for lack of a better word. You know? It definitely a crest that's built more for combat rather than exploration. But you know, when you actually know how to use it, it becomes really useful and really powerful. In fact, I used it to fight Splinter's sister, and I kind of like destroyed her in like 4 minutes. We're gonna have to see what we can do with this thing. So yeah, I found this. So this must be what the oh, it's like a mine of what's the name? Isn't the Bruce said it, right? Yeah, of magnetite. That this must be what the painters mentioned, the heart of the crystal. And I guess it's also where like a huge vein of magnetite. But an outgrowth of magnetite. New material entry. Ah. Well, that is a new thing. I didn't know that we could get like entries of material by finding it in the wall. You can't do anything about it. Ah. And it's weird because I would assume I need to get back to the material and check something, because that made me think, made me realize about something I've been wondering for a while. But okay, you can stand on these things. Ow. Okay, we need to get up there somehow. Nice. Okay, okay. So this must be whatever the music different here. This must be whatever the intro was talking about. And you know, the fact that it might be related to this entry we're missing, I'm assuming it might be a boss fight. Nothing else here. Right, Bane. Okay, okay. God, I expected it was gonna be a fight or something like that. Ah. You know, hoping it was gonna be a fight so I could use the... I could showcase the... Seriously, it doesn't like break through all of them. I was hoping there gonna be a boss fight that could showcase what I was talking about the hunter crest, but of course it had to be what was I thinking? Of course it was going to be a platforming challenge. Everything about my face a platforming challenge. And you can tell I got a little bit better way to pogo this thing. Okay. So, platforming, repair. Repair, this might be good, and yeah, everything else is fine. Okay. It's taking way too long. Let's get over there fast. Thank you. I don't like the fact that there's a run back to this place with a thing of silk in the way too. Oh god! Okay, that thing pierced. Did not expect that. This thing pierces through crystal. You can't let go of these things. That's slightly frustrated. Okay, Okay, we are up. Ah, the Reaper Crest has way too much of a big... way too much of a way too big radius. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's it. That's the thing. Men of North use flighted creature formed from culture. It also responds. Oh! Okay, the crystal does weird things if you get stuck in it. Okay, nothing there. You know, after the whole thing that happened with the test of fitness, this isn't that bad in comparison. Careful now. Okay, that's not a wall. Okay. Oh, but I'm almost up there. They don't kill the last one. We can probably kill when we are out of here. Did you read Battle Pay Line or did you just get frustrated at it? I rescued it at the end of the last scene and just ended the stream abruptly. Like I mentioned, I probably wanna make another separate stream trying to complete it. In this one, I just wanna try to focus on finishing the game with 100%. Ah. Oh, it's a master! Okay, it's one of the last three we had left to us to find. Man, that's a strong rock. Only 2 more for our last mass. Huh. Interesting. You know, I think that having got a little bit more, not lore, but a little bit more context on what this whole thing with the memory crystal stuff is. It's weird. You know, this whole place is weird. Like, the whole... What's the percentage right now? I don't think... Yeah, it's 96%. I don't think in doing a whole night, I think only a full mask counted towards percent. You know, like this whole place is weird. Like an entire mountain, a cool mountain beneath the ground, because you know the whole city is built on the ground. The whole thing with Faith, the Faith form, that also we don't have much explanation for it, but I'm assuming it's gonna be. Assuming it's a powerful being, an important being. And the whole thing with the crystal that can contain life. And done. This large form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. Huh. I mean, it's not like the other culture, the other Menoids also move. Interesting, fascinating. You can see a couple of awkward models in the background too. But yeah, I spent my double jump. Okay, one last thing that might kill me. Okay, nothing there. Was I meant the floor was gonna break or something, but I guess not. And you know, we won the match chart. Not I was expecting this was going to be for the last progression. I mean, the last soul was. Well, that's one of the things I want to do on this. Let me look at my list of things to do. Let's play in the journal. That is done. Yep. We can get out of here. I don't think there's nothing else for us to do here in Mount Fei. Like, I was thinking we can probably return to Mask Maker once we have the complete mask. And down. I don't think they can. Yeah, we need the we need more solid ground to get out here. You had no idea how much it took me to be able to find that entrance over there. Like, I think I look everywhere else in Mount Fei on my own time up until I found that. So what else? What else? I want to. We haven't talked to the penitent that's in the cell over here. Want to see if they have something new about the whole destruction. I think they are here. No, they are in the. They're halfway above. Should be here. I mean, I can still hear them. They are still alive. Like, nothing really has changed here in the slab. Yeah, they are even neither them or the little fly thing seems to be different after Act 3, which is weird. At this point, there's nothing else for us to do with the baby fly. So, what else to do? And a couple more things. We can go back to sticks. There's something I want to try there. And you know, in the way we can probably talk about something I was gonna mention last stream, but I did it because, you know, running low on time. Well, just a quick getaway. Which was, you know, first sinner. I want to talk a little bit about not exactly first. Okay, it's here. Not only the first sinner, but you know, I've been thinking about them and how about I think it's her. I think all the weavers are female. It's interesting how similar first sinner is to the pure vessels when you really think about it. Like, what am I the fastest one? You know, they are both bosses that kind of like are supposed to reflect the main character you play as. You know, in Hollow Knight, it was literally your sibling. You were literally two the same, almost. And in SILKSONG, you are both weavers. You know, both are like stronger version of a fight you already did on the game. Like, oh, actually, there's a way here. There's something here I want to see you as well. Like two things I marked, and now I don't remember. Also, I have to change the. I mentioned I want to play with the Reaper, not the Reaper, the Beast Crest. Everything mixing together. I want to change here something that I want to try. You know, if we don't have blue tools on this one, I guess might as well. I haven't used the cloud mirrors. I will be interested to see how it works with the Beast Crest. Yeah, what I was saying about the mercenaries. They are both a stronger version of a boss you already fought in the game. Like a stronger. Yeah, you had to space up, but we also do it. They're both stronger, more capable version of bosses you already fought in the game. Like in Hollow Knight, pure person has a stronger version of the Hollow Knight. And in I know you're here. And in SILKSONG, the first thing is basically a stronger, actually able to use silk version of the Widow. Both had similar attacks with a very hit and run way of fighting them. Both had the same explosion attack too. I want to mention too about them. But you know, that might be why they are. That might be why First Sinner is my favorite, one of my favorite bosses of this game, because of how similar they are to the pure vessel. There you go. Oh, there they are. There you go. Platforming with the Beast Crest. So first up, there is a Void Clump here. I forgot about. Stop that. Okay, take care of. I don't know, I just, you know, I just think it's interesting, you know, how similar they are in a way. God damn it. Like, it is, it is difficult, trying to manage the whole thing of only being able to heal when you are in the rage state. But when you are in the rage state, you do some crazy amount of damage. And yeah, the thing I want to mention is this does not look breakable. But for some reason, you can't break this wall. Like, that is evil. Like, I only came up here because I saw that I was missing that void clump. And I noticed that wall made breakable wall sounds. Is it a wall? Okay, damn it. Can I come here, please? That did not hit me. Flying enemies. Worst enemy of disgrace. Some shell shards. I mean, it's good. I have 1 million stone on them. Oh, it's another one of those shell shard creatures. Isn't there so many? Isn't there how many of those are in this game? I think the entry, the original entry is just hola, papu, soy yo, pero me cambié de nombre. Hello, Hello, Gilgachat. So much. I think the entry for that enemy is only 3 of them, but I think we found 6 of them so far. And we're right below 6 area. Oh, I wonder if you had noticed that this was here if you look through this place up here. Because you can definitely notice that there's a hole in there. Interesting. Oh, he's still working in one of the silk gators. Tending to the monsters is a delicate task. Requires much patience. We toil for you, mistress. With your exquisite protection. Una pregunta, ¿eres fan del Yuri? Ah, veo que no me sigues en mi Twitter. And there's another like quicker connection to get to sticks that doesn't involve going through all of Sinner's Road. Nice. Yeah. So another thing I want to check. I'll just through the black reddish wall. Morses will yeah, doing the same. Another thing I want to check here was, we found this area over sticks placed. I assume they're the nests. I think I didn't do here. Wait a needle in. Who is me? The one to fear. The one who serves. Who is me? Who to be? The one who breathes. My strength or theirs? The one to fear. Who is me? The one who serves. Seek and hide. It's weird. Like when I came up here, I assumed it was just mass of what creatures these have killed. But maybe these are mass they also use because it's not about who eats me, put to be all that, and it seems like they have like weird identity problems. Maybe because of the fact that they are changing masks. The figures over there that look when they were playing the Leolin look like sick, but it didn't have their mask. Or they kind of like jealous. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I think it's clearly of the same species, maybe, of the Huntress. But that's a weird song. Oh, I didn't know what happened. Your hunger betrays you, mistress. The water one was grown yet. But I need anger, you know. I will grow you another. But I am your slave. Well, shit, I ruined one of them. You know, we got a little extra dialogue there, so it's not that big of a problem. So weird, like I mentioned, like they seem to be the same species of the Huntress, or has a weird happening to them. Something weird, the whole thing about the mask and all that. I destroyed the... Is there another one around here? Why are they still modified? Asshole. What? Okay, I think I see of a corner and it cancel out my heal. Okay, that was not body wise. I did destroy the. I did destroy the body clump that was there. Okay, so what is next? What next? What next? What else to do? Other than the white wall, I still don't know how to open that one. I look at all my notes on the things I want to talk about on this stream, because you know this is the last stream where I wanna be able to do all that. I don't think there's anything else for us to be able to do across the map. Oh yeah, we can go back to the Storovio stage. And I don't think I have gone back to Enclave in a bit. Oh yeah, we have to go back to the Memorium. Yeah. And also then we can go do the Gilly quest. Yep. Take me to Belhar. But yeah, the one of the things I want to talk about here that I always forget to mention. You see the direction the Bell Beast is moving here, right? Like, going to the right. I noticed that it's not like a random thing or anything like that direction the Bell Beast is moving. Where you are traveling on the Bell Beast, the direction that the animation is going, it's related to where you are transported from and to, you know. Because Graymore is to the right of Belhar, we move from right to left. And you can notice that happens with every station, you know. The Bell Beast moves in the direction of relative to between the two stations. I know what happens, what the direction that the Bell Beast goes if you go from Graymore to the Grand Station, because you know they're basically above one another, but you know. It's an interesting little thing. Anything? No. Oh yeah, what we... I tried to do a couple of deliveries on my own time. I tried to do the delivery that's all the way from here into Pletopia, which you may have, as you might assume, it did not go well. There are the relics, I have all the upgrades. Thank you, Kara. So here. We got... This is Manatite. Brittle levitating rock found throughout the fringe of Farloom. We have... We're still missing one of the cylinders. Yeah, we do have the Flintstone. Unburned run from the base of Farloom, mine used by Citadel in Wording. Did we get this thing when we examine the... No, pero en serio, ¿eres fan del Yuri porque pareces yankee? Porque para que pareces ya que haces los dibujos de la franquicia de Pirgor. Pues, obviamente. ¿Te crees que lo dibujo? ¿Que crees que lo dibujo tanto y no lo disfruto? Yeah, like we have this the Flintstone thing that I don't remember we got an item on the Flintstone, and I'm thinking if we got this thing on the module for the Flintstone because we examined the Flintstone box here that was here. I think we examined it before we got the Memorium, so that might be what that is for. So, and yeah, that was one of the things that we were missing around here. So there's still a couple more things, like something related to a quest that's still for us to do. Might be related to the Gilly quest. That might be one of the last ones, and this might be a more main story related quest. I will still need to find the last cylinder. Where the hell is the last cylinder? I was assuming that the last cylinder was gonna be somewhere around here. This area we haven't explored that I mentioned that it's connected to Citadel box. But yeah, that's really about it. So, time to go towards the Gilly quest. Look at my notes. Check right here because I didn't see if she was out in the. No, she's not. She's probably in Shellwood. So yeah, best way to get to Gilly is probably through the deep docks. Make sure that she's in the border bench between deep docks and Farfields. Deep docks. And yeah, like I mentioned, you can see, because Bell has a little bit to the left of deep docks, we're moving to the right when we are traveling in the Belfies. Just another little detail that, although little detail that Sincherry really likes adding to their games. I think I really went to check if Palador is done with the diving bell. I don't think he is. He's probably not going to be up until we get the Everbloom. He's probably inside here. The Hidden Hunter. Track the one who still keeps taking it the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. I was really want to be able to talk to her, but I guess not. Oh god. Hey. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, and I also noticed this because I came. Para poder jugar Dark Souls o pensar en jugarlo. He considerado si podría ser una buena serie para streamearla. Pero ya tengo unos planes de juegos que quiero jugar y no creo que Dark Souls sería un juego que preferiría como jugar en mi propio tiempo. So yeah, I want to say I came around here on my own to check if just check around the Farfield, the new area of the Farfield we unlocked. There was like a breakable wall or anything like that. I didn't think I found anything. And I saw these things popping up around the area. Oh, there's more modified scars. Ow. Why is that keep happening? Like I'm sliding off platforms and the heal is not activating. That's annoying. Okay, there's way more scars around here than there were last time. Ow. Okay, activate the thing and get help. There you go. Okay, that's already. I assume that all this is happening because we kill Carmelita. Carmelita mentioned that. Carmelita said that she was okay with us taking her heart. If we so proclaim, we could save Farlum. But I imagine that the scars didn't get the memo, so they're probably angry at us for killing. But probably that's a really big thing. Probably oh god, this thing is humongous. Yeah, they're probably angry that we basically brought them to extinction. Okay, I might not use the... Okay, I was not expecting there were going to be this many enemies in the way. I had to change off this crest. I heard that did. Okay, there you go. There are a couple more enemies here. Okay, there you go. Okay, that went better. But they don't better want to meet this many new enemies. Okay, hold on. I didn't see that. Oh, for some reason I didn't see that coming, and for some reason it didn't show up on the stream. I don't know. Maybe I should deactivate the auto filter in YouTube stream because I see it is like suppressing certain comments. Okay. Huh. Okay, at least along with them, you can continue. More of those traps. Oh, it's a Rhino car. Oh, of course, a modified Rhino car. Oh, good. Okay, we are not. I really want to use the beast crest, but if that is going to be is that there's going to be bodified enemy after bodified enemy in the way of this quest. I'm not gonna go through that. So I'll wait time for us to get you know, actually serious. Back to my trusted co-flies. God damn it. ¿Por qué no pones en chat de voz para el chat y que no tengas que leer? No sé cómo... Tenía que mirar cómo para poner eso. No estoy muy seguro de cómo hacerlo, de cómo poner la opción. Okay, I have to remember I'm using a crate that's actually good. Even though supposedly that this one doesn't hit just as hard. But yeah, I'm gonna probably have to consider that, you know, setting off voice chat. Okay, those enemies just entirely pile drive to my health. Okay, we are almost there again and missing to fight this thing. Okay. Okay, we need to run back to the bench now. Linogran. Certain tools and skills can pierce his defense. I should have used my strategy as needed. The game is just telling you, yeah, you are not gonna kill it you're not gonna kill it with just your attacks. You need to use tools against that thing. Hey, come on. Okay, back to the bench and I'm gonna start ignoring the enemies. I have to use... this one might be better. Yeah. And let me equip back the needles. Porque coleccionar los enemigos del juego. Es parte de un achievement. What do I have to leave you? Whatever. I went too many times into that bench. Oh. Okay, the Rhino guard should not come back. Oh, it feels so nice having an auto-aim spell. Oh. That probably might be good to find the tornado ground. Thank you for putting the cocoon below. Oh, okay, that explains. Then hidden a void clump here. I don't think this void clone was here last time. Like, I definitely went through this area trying to get, you know, trying to find either were void clones I was missing. I want to finish clearing out this whole thing. More of that trap. And yeah, we'll look around. Room seems to be clear. And it is taking us. Oh god. The most dangerous little guys. Okay, the trail is up, but it's definitely going up here. Okay, might be my imagination, but I definitely hearing something thinking. Might be outside. Answer pace off. Oh, usually an ant will appear here. I guess they're probably dead because of the void. And more are here. Oh. And I think, yeah, we are almost at the. I think it's trying to guide us to Hunter's March. Probably. Ah, the trail grows cold. Not what I intended, but that worked. And yeah, this was what I first learned about the things, the traps this creature seems to be leaving up for us around here. Pretty agile, doesn't seem to be. There you go. Oh, this bridge is. I thought this bridge would wanna like go away, but I guess it's just stays here. That's interesting because you can no longer get to Greymore from this way, you know, because it's blocking the air. Curious. I mean, you know, by this point of the game, you're already probably found multiple entrances to Greymore, so it doesn't really matter. Oh god. That thing. There you go. Ow! Oh, I didn't realize the slash made double damage. Did that explosion hit it from that far? Well, thank you, and leap and run and slay. Strike hard, strike little. Yeah, why you help me? I'm gonna leave you be. Even though it seems like it doesn't want to leave me alone. Okay, where is another one? Okay, you know what? I can probably let go of the act by now. You know, I already came around here and tried. It should be around. You know, because I already came around here and, you know, I noticed the little, like, markers, you know, the little sniffing things to be able to track the enemy. I assume, well, I guess I can just, you know, pick some of them up, trying to locate where they are so I can, you know, probably, so, you know, I can have an idea where I might have to go on the stream, so you know I don't end up accidentally wandering around aimlessly. So, you know, I got to this room. I think around here there's another one of those trackers. Almost. I'm probably gonna have to want to go to the Sweet's bench, if that's the case. Yeah, Sweet's over here. But, you know, therefore as well, because we also have to go back and try to do the race with Swift, the last Swift race. Hi, Swift. This is probably good, because I'm assuming that whatever we're gonna find is gonna be a boss fight. You know, that last enemy we're trying to get to. That's why it is to me. Okay, it's good. We can just use the. So, you know, I came around here. I was looking around here, but I thought I might as well just, you know, try to locate where the enemy might be. So yeah. This happened. This happened, and I quit out immediately. This is what I get for playing off stream. I wish I could capture my surprise, but whatever. You're the outcast. Right, I have to. Okay, the other one that was setting up this other traps, it seems to be. Okay, yeah. Got it, understood. But here at the bench. I'm gonna try a second time using the pit screen, and then in final when we are gonna change to, you know, a crazy and comfortable for fighting. Oh, but it's hard, like, because it basically fills the entire screen with things. Not what I tried through. Let me be. Okay, oh. Okay, that was that hard. And they're done. Whew. Okay, so who's this guy? Maybe we keep. I assume that it wasn't supposed to be like a extremely hard fight, but I kind of feel like we might have should to their help because of the hunter crest, the beast crest. You're the outcast, huge yet stealthy scar, an expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. I was like, I guess maybe this was the one that was setting up all those like cages and stuff like that. His tracks and traps, it should have been obvious from the start. The old hunter sought to draw me in. But what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? But answer I suspect I shall never know. I mean, in kind of something like seeing us kill their queen probably is what angered them. They have spots like the modded scar and the scar that gave us the upgrade for the Corpsicle. But, you know, I also noticed that the Corpsicle is the weapon that Carmelita was using in her battle. Well, kind of like a throne, maybe. Oh. I see they were, I guess, hunting people as trophies. There's a one from Greymore to Cross. A big raid, which it's impressive that they managed to kill one, and for some reason they had to kill a Scar. I guess it did say that they were the outcasts, so probably they were created by their tribe. Anything? Hail, prey. The hunt. The last. Come to me. The hunt. Hail, prey. I guess he's talking about Horner, probably. Come to me. These are the thoughts of girl. Come to me. Oh. This is our stake. This is where they wanna hang us up. I guess so. Yeah, I guess they were like hunting the biggest, like the strongest boxing farlum and putting them up here as trophies. You can see a bunch of crates and stuff like that in the background too. Miss me. One last trap before we go. Grassel. Turn in the Grassel that to Belhar's wish while and collect the reward. Carve Charles Story of what clad in leaves. Oh, I think I think I know what this might be, because you know Gil is always talking about how this whole exploring the caves and exploring these caves and, you know, learning about the Scar is continuing her dad's work. So I might assume that this doll was a doll given to her by her father. That's probably the last, I guess, thing she might have to remember him. You know, explains why she would go these lengths to try and you know, why she will ask to get it back. And why did Gerd take it? Oh yeah, they mentioned it. Gerd to the grass doll because they knew that most likely Hornet was going to gonna take the request, the wish, and come here. So they could have counted us. But it seems that a lot intentional to be. I guess girl probably was not hunted. They were just, you know, a Scar trying to get Hornet. Well, before we go do that, alright, I still have the Beast Crest. And hey, we defeated a boss with the Beast Crest. That's nice. You know, I can add that. I can mark off that thing of things I wish I had done with the Beast Crest. You can't get through here. You did it already. Shit. Okay, wait here until the 2 notches regenerate. The Beast Crest is really cool for combat. Really not good for anything else. I think the game now to sets you up to the wonder when you enter the race. The last swift race. Hey, Nimblebug. Should you have to consider? Let's cover our limits together. Race pre-master sweep. Yes. There are mighty contests of shells commence again. You know, I came here to practice the race and see if I could figure out a way, you know, of actually winning it. As you can tell, I haven't won it, but I got pretty close. I literally had to watch myself from winning. There you go. Come on, jump. There you go. Nice, we got... Oi! Oh, I almost didn't do it there. Oh, we won. Yeah. It wasn't that... It really wasn't that hard. I think my problem last time why I was, you know, not being able to do it the other time because I, you know, might even doing that race. You don't have to hit every single of the bouncy hanging things. You only need to hit like 1 or 2, and that gives you enough like vertical movement, horizontal movement to make the jump. And you know, being able to hit him does also help, because if you hit him, it makes him lose a little bit of lose his composure a little bit. Oh, you done it. Oh. Man will happen, I believe. I shall so fasten of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You have heard it, Nimblebug. Fulfill my wish. See my page match unbeaten. My limbs broken wide. Only one generous, dude. And the Master of Farloom, wish granted. On the last wish of the game. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shadow of ancient mass is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Oh, it's the Masher! Cool. We are only missing one shard left. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your sample. Your skill upon this strive has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You forever have my thanks. Nice. Okay, nothing else. Did anyone do? Beat its strength. Faster now, faster. Even Faye can be outpaced. Beat its strength. Moment is life. I think I mentioned last time that I assumed the thing they were gonna give us was going to be like a Spring Master charm, like the one in Hollow Knight. But after what I realized that wouldn't really make sense, because we kind of don't need exploration charms anymore at this point in time of the game. Okay, so after 5 series of being asked to do chores right after the stream starts, you will think I will get used to it, but I haven't. How's it going? It's going well. We defeated Gur. What's the name? Yeah, Gur, and we defeated Gur, and we also defeated the Spring Master. Now, I guess I'm gonna go back and check if something has changed in Carmelita. Afterward, we're gonna deliver the thing to the doll to Bellheart, and I guess there's anything else for us to do. Let me check on my list. Yeah. After that, we're gonna go to the heart of the woods. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it. Never got any easier. There you go. I have a couple more things I might know I want to talk about, but I probably can talk about them later. Wrong thing. There you go. Oh. There you go. I'm not going to make... This might not have been the best decision to come around here with this crest. Can you come here? I cannot hit you over there. There you go. I feel like we are at a point where roll heights don't really matter. Like, we have so many of them. Leo? Yeah, like, I came around here on my own and I didn't really find any, like, breakable walls or anything like that. I think the memory locket behind this wall over here was probably the mystery we were supposed to find. Still nothing. But I guess we can now go back to the things we're doing. Yeah. To Bellheart. Oh yeah, now I remember it. We have done an entry we need to read too that I haven't done in the last streams. Oh, my cra has things for me. Well, that's the deposit. The Hidden Hunter, wish granted. Oh, and that was the last manager. I forgot about that. So now, actually, acquire all master. We have our entire health completed. I think we're at a point where I can probably forfeit. And you know, I'm gonna. You know, I think we're at a point where we're probably good with the whole fracture mass. We can probably go back to it if I ever feel like I need it. Thank you. So yeah, we need to read a couple last entries we got that haven't read on stream. There's probably a couple entries that we got while playing that I forgot about. Inching closer to that suite, 100%. We are at 97. Only 3 more, and you know, probably 2 of those. Probably, I imagine, one is going to be for the heart of the forest. The other one's going to be for the cursed heart, and probably the last one's going to be for the Everbloom. Okay, so one is big roach. I guess when that's the loaded loaded. Where are you? Yeah, blood roach. Its form is absorbed. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. Next is the Crajurer. Crajurer. Oh no, we already read that one. The Drapelore. I think should be somewhere down here. Yeah. Greek will always see some boasts well about their kin. That's just that. The next is the Cross Crack, which is about here. Nature distorted. This book was born tiny and mild. The shell deformed in a futile hope it may sustain. Yeah, it really is messed up what the Creator was doing with these like memoriam books. You know, because if you read the Neolin dialogue of this, they think about like the pain, the deformation, beyond nature, so far from home. Like, it is sad what they did to these things. And the last one is the Harbone Elder. Harbone Elder, someone around here. Yeah. Despite the hunting of this shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. The desire to flee remains too strong. Yeah, it also remains the desire to kick things in the face. I don't know, it's this one. There is surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It would be a pleasure to ride upon it. I remember, yeah. I found this one really funny and really a little bit cute, that Hornet hopes that, you know, they could ride it like a horse. It will make a really powerful steed if that's the case, considering how much they hit me by. But you know, it's funny how Team Cherry managed to replicate the feeling of how it would be if you were like a warrior or something like that, and you were fighting an actual horse. Like, you know, you are gonna kill it. Like, you have like very powerful tools, but it is still a horse. If you can keep biting in the face, it's still gonna hurt you. So, and yeah, the thing I want to hear is, no, where is the Gilly? Gilly. Oh, weird, it's not appearing here in the in the materium, I think it's supposed to call. We didn't deliver it. Huh. Weird. Oh, I realized the heart also not gonna appear there. Maybe not all items appear. Well, okay. So, where to go? Yeah. Oh yeah. But I wanted to check the dialogue there is because I learned afterwards that after you do the chakra wish, the trail's end. If I had come here to Greymoor over here. Hold on, it's a long hallway. If I had come here, there was a chakra ring thing, called thing here, and I could have fought chakra. There was a chakra boss fight that I ended up missing on because I continued up to Act 3, and in Act 3 you can no longer fight her. Well, a little bit disappointed there, but whatever. I imagine that if they ever add a Ghost Hunt like thing to this game, they're probably gonna add as the chakra fighter, regardless if you found her or not. I still want to talk about her entry, so I think I had it saved somewhere. You know, I imagine that she had a special entry in the journal if you found her, and I was right. Yeah, so her entry is warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farlum's Edge. Interesting that it says that it's from Farlum's Edge, not that it's like from really far away. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best, and the Hornet notes is she has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. You know, a little bit sad I didn't got that one in my journal because, you know, it's a really nice entry. Yep, journal doesn't count for completion tone. Yeah, but I imagine. Huh. I guess that means then that the mementos also don't count for completion. But you know, I still want to get them. There's a bit of opportunity that I cannot get her entry for my journal. But, you know, it's really nice seeing Hornet call Chakra a friend. So, you know, she didn't have many people she could consider friends back in Hollowness. While in here, you know, we have Garmon, you know, a friend that fought valiantly in battle. You have Chakra, a fellow warrior that they both respect for each other a lot. You have Second Sentinel, someone that Hornet sees herself in. That she can see that they have no honorable cause. Maybe blamed a little bit by their, you know, their station at the Citadel, but you know, they still both respect each other. You have Sherma, who Hornet clearly hopes that they you know, Sherma is kind of like the quintessential representative of the whole pilgrim society. You know, they were a devout pilgrim, but now they are mostly just focused on protecting and serving for the pilgrims themselves, you know, for his people. And it seems that Hornet values that a lot. And you know, they really, Hornet puts a lot of, what would be the word? Hornet sees a lot of potential in Sherma, and she's really hopes for the best for them. On the go-hop thing, I do hope the DLC content is an Act 4 and not simply content meant to be done before the end of Act 3. The endless implications are so interesting, they deserve to be explained. It's really sad that despite having a decent upbringing, Hornet being forced to be a sentinel to the Dead Kingdom really prevented her from having the joys of friendship. Yeah, and I mean, all her kingdom died died, so she really didn't have anyone she could call a friend. You know, we don't even know if she had any friends beforehand. You know, it's interesting how SILKSONG builds around not just, you know, what happens in the world, but also what happens to their characters, and what happens to Hornet. Like, the only reason Act 3 can be... The only reason why you can access Act 3 is because Hornet has built all these relationships around the people here. Like, you know, this is not like Hollowness where everything's dead, and there's no, and the only hope for it is that people on the future can build something off of the once the lad is friends from the Radiance. Here, there's still people alive. There's people that Hornet had built a connection to, people that despite all of them being so focused on the fact that, oh, it's the end, there's no hope, we are all going to die, Hornet's like, no, I refuse to that. I refuse to conform to the nature of the world of Hollow Knight, that, you know, Hollow Knight is a world, a setting that's very defined by the tragedy. You know, tragedy, destruction, everything dies eventually, and everything that tries to rise above to sustain eventually falls down. And, you know, it seems like the people of Farland are accepting of that, but Hornet is not. Hornet is still trying to find a better outcome. She's trying to find a happy ending, despite the world of Hollow Knight not really being favorable towards those. I'm sure she did, but considering the Weavers left Hollowness and the other societies, Belkin, Beast, Hollow the Mantis, collapse, when they probably leave everyone but Ogrin and the White Lady. Yep. What I want to say about, yeah, that also has to do with something I've been thinking about, the fact that, you know, to access Act 3, it's not just, you know, entrap, grab Model Silk with the Soul's Net and then cups in and then, you know, Act 3. The game rolls credits and you have to go back to your cell file to be able to start the act. Which, you know, it made me question why, you know, what was the decision of that, and I think I kind of understand now why that is. But, you know, after the Void starts to take over Farm and all that, that will be the ending. You know, a lot of the folks on Farm also are accepting that this is the end. There's no hope, you know. The kingdom's gonna die. There's no way for us to be able to stop that. But Hornet doesn't accept that, and we also don't accept that, even though we got to an ending and we saw the credits. We still came back here. We literally had to free our save file from the void threads, and we got back here. We are continuing to play, even though we saw the credits of the game. We are refusing that this is the end. We are trying our best. Hornet's trying her best to find a different outcome that isn't just, you know, the void destroys Farlum and all collapses into darkness. You know, it's a really interesting way of using the UI, the menu of the game as also part of its narrative. You know, kind of not really fourth wall breaking, but, you know, it's part of the, you know, it uses it as part of the thematic importance, which is really interesting, especially for Hollow Knight, where in Hollow Knight, the last game, you know, all these UI menu elements were kind of, you know, very separate from the world. I don't know how Hornet is so determined to stop Balloon from becoming Hollowness. The Void and the Liar Ray took everything from her. She's not going to allow it to take anything else. Yep. Yep, exactly. Like I said, you know, we already saw the ending, but we are not happy. But, you know, we are not happy with that ending, and Hornet is not happy either. So we are here. We are fighting throughout. We are fighting tooth and nail, so we can encounter some way for things to turn out better. For how hopeless of a thought that might be. So, yeah, I guess I want to go back to the shamans real quick to check again their dialogue before we go to the root. To the root heart. So let's go real quick to Bomboron. Bomboron and tap the shamans. Thank you for that, Roharis. It's funny how those guys are like a really good source of money because I think I believe they respawn if you go out and enter the room again, or if not, you know, they're eventually close by, and that's really easy to kill as well. So yeah. In the heights of the Great Wood, nestled deep in its roots, lies and branches, find the one who sowed the first seed. Like, you know, find the source of all those vegetation in Shellwood. They are the very essence of that place, the knob of it all. Ain't really a bug, to be told, but a powerful presence nonetheless. You know, I talk about how I assume it's probably a plant creature. We heard the signal on one scape. Grudging a core with that creature. Grudging a core, you know. I guess, you know, the spies not really wanted to this. They had to make peace with them. And their servants in reverence even built a shrine up there somewhere. Maybe it's worth you searching for it. And off we go. I'm gonna probably wanna change my crest before going there, because you know Shellwood was an area that was very platforming heavy, so it's probably not gonna be a good idea to get. It's probably not gonna be a good idea to have a tool that's really bad for platforming. Closest one will be the one in last steps. There's a bunch of close by, so you know that's all good for me. And the bench is here. You know, it's a very... No, the bench is the other side. It's a very good connection. You know, this beltways really close by the two let me think. Well, I don't have one. Yeah, that one's good. You know, this beltway is really close by the two hearts, which, you know, gonna be really useful. We still need to find the last memory locket for this crest, which I was assuming this was going to be. It's going to be if it's in the new area we have yet to explore. Okay, I'm getting confused here. I had a feeling that the shaman crest is gonna probably mess a little bit with my platforming, because the fact that you can hit pogo objects from so high above. The Grand Gate. I don't know, I didn't have a note on this, but I did realize something interesting about this place is that, you know, the Grand Gate is where you are supposed to enter Farlum. You know, if you're a pilgrim, you're supposed to, you know, get to the last judge, get to the Grand Gate and enter here, and you end up in this elevator, I noticed that hold on, let me take care of that thing. The elevator doesn't go up. There's no an up way here. So any pilgrim that enters to the Grand Gate will be immediately dropped off into the underworks. You know, thinking about it, it makes sense in a way, because you know, people live in the coral chambers. There's probably if pilgrims were constantly going up here, there probably would have been a point where it will be overpopulated. You know, people live here, probably have kids here and all that. Meanwhile, in the underworlds, there's always a need for a constant supply of, you know, workers. You can get to here, you know, because workers are always dying because of the conditions there. They always need pilgrims, new pilgrims to work there. So there is the interesting grim thought that even if you manage to read the Citadel, you probably wouldn't be allowed to get into the coral chamber. You will be just dropped off to work in the underworks, with the hope that maybe one day they will allow you to come up here. Another footnote in the horrible system that the pilgrims had to live in. And we are here. Then the heart should be... There it is. But this is taking us back into Shellwood, this little area over here. Well, in we go. It definitely looks like... Okay, it's definitely part of the underworks. I think I could see kind of something similar to this in this area. Too. Oh, and that's a door. I guess a locked door. I probably want to sit one of these benches. You know, just in case. There we go. Oh yeah, and it counts it as part of the Shellwood map too. Interesting. But, I mean, they say that they built a shrine inside here, so... Okay, 45 Pashas. I remember that was the name. Shellwood, yeah. Pashas. Okay, and I think you do need this ability to be able to get through here too. Damn it. I can't get it anymore through the through the wall. And down where we go. I'm definitely hearing a void clone close by here somewhere. Okay, nothing over there. Oh. Okay, spikes. It seems. Okay, yeah, it's good that I changed crests. Ah. Okay, that's pulling hard. That's also modified. Okay, this is a way through. Okay, I think I'm hearing the boy club inside that area we unlocked. Over here is shelters. So far, nothing really too. Ow. Too notorious around here. It's just more of the underworlds mixing with shellwood. Nothing. It's all just one giant room. Okay, and this is make the shortcut to that. Okay, we are not opening shortcut. I feel like we are opening a room back. Ow. That was stupid. Okay, this might be one of the last boys club in the game, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, there's a boss here in this room. The little box. Oh, it's you! Oh, I've been wondering when I'm able to eventually find this one. I can probably explain a little bit who this is afterwards.
Oh, Sakura.
Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Ah, so they are a citadel. Well, I assume then. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. That of the Guardian. We go no further. That peace may remain between us. Okay, Shrine Guardian set by Seth Goldman. Okay, I see. Thank you for interesting music. They have very weird way of fighting. Ow. Okay, I see this is gonna be a slightly hard one. Okay, let me think of my tools. I want the injector ban and the coal. I want to be that boss with this grade at least, and I assume they might not be like the hard. Like I assume there's gonna be another boss after Seth. I'm assuming that there's like a mini boss or something like that. Yeah, and here we are. Can I get my cocoon back? Ow. I need to remember that they dash afterwards. Okay, yeah, 9 dead. Oh. They are both hard to read. Like, they have really weird movements, and that have really weird like they fight in a really unconventional way to any other boss I feel I can counter. Nice. Okay. Okay, I should stop trying to kneel in bosses. Oh, we're done. Okay, we're done. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I really want to use this crest, but this is not gonna work. No, I think. No. I really want to defeat that boss with this crest, but I don't think I'm gonna be. Let me go back to the beast crest and let me try a little bit more. Oh, okay, I have rotaries. I have rotaries. Okay, I'm trying to think like, Okay, and you. Okay, this might work. I'm not too sure. But you know, the extra damage might make it easier, but I don't know, you know, I'm not gonna be able to pogo off of their attacks. Dead. Okay, my controller is doing weird things now. Too. Okay, we are not gonna use this crest. This crest is not helping me either. Okay, we are. Of course, you have to give me. Ah. Okay, I'm not. Okay, let's bring it around. Let's just go to a good crest. I really want to play this. I really want to try the newer crest. I really want to make this interesting, but because how hard the bosses are in this act, I just had to go back to what I know works. Yeah. And I really like the pale nails too. Yeah, they should make this easier. At least, you know, at least now I'm not putting like an intentional kneecap on myself.
Slovenia. Sila. Kia. Vena. Origae. Somo. Cello. Slovenia. Origae. Slovenia. Ha. Cello. What? Ha. What? Sila. Origae. Sono. Ha. Kia. Brendo. Kia. What? Sila. Slovenia. Somo. Origae. Slovenia. Ai. Ha. Kia. Sayo. Sila.
Okay, good. Okay, I think we unlocked the way to the boss, the main boss. I took that glass of water and I see you decided to pull out the cogs. I really want to like try different like crests and builds and tools and stuff like that, but I'm always forced to go back to what I know works. Which, you know, the cog flies, you know. Reason why I like the cog flies so much because I can just deploy them. I don't have to think about like positioning myself or, you know, where to throw them to make the most damage. I can just throw them and let them do damage, and you know that always gonna work out. I mean, as long as it's not a boss, too. I love how good the music got near the end. No, like, yeah, that was a really good like boss theme. Like, you know, unexpected one. Again, I'm not expecting something one, but a really good one. Yeah, I'm trying to come here to pick again my stuff. So yeah, we should read the set entry. Set Shrine Guardian set. Eternal defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbols show many marks of their use. He offers fair warning and challenge, at all in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. So yeah, you know, you might have known by the grade that appeared that I just said is one of the backer characters of the game. Specifically, I think, you know, from what I remember the story, I don't remember it well. Then what said was made by a kid from the channel that the Make-A-Wish program. You probably heard that it's like a program for kids with terminal illness, and you know, for the case of the kid, they got to design a character for SILKSONG. Sadly, they from what I remember that news, they died like a while back, so that, you know, they couldn't get to actually see their character in the game. But you know, that's one of the characters that they teased out a while back that I was really looking forward to, you know, seeing what they and you know, and you know, they really make sure to give him to play a big role as being the guardian of this area, this shrine. You know, one of the guardians of one of the hearts. And this is the shrine for the thing. Yep, we are right over here. Hello. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. And yeah, we need to play the song to be able to find them. I guess that means that they they are dead, then, you know, it's not like Carmelita where we found her, like, very, you know, decrepit and all that, but still alive. I guess, you know, even though the wood still grow, the being that made them, is probably dead at this point. Ah. Very good what it might be, you know. I mean, it's probably another boss fight like Carmelita. I hear whispering. Okay, that's the way towards to get out of here. You can see plants in the foreground, in the background. We are again in the shrine, but probably in a past version of the shrine from when the seed. Oh, we need to go up here. Probably go down there and then, like, nothing. So, you know, there's probably, you know, we are in the past when the seed was still alive. The seed that casted these caverns. Ah. I mean, yeah, I was right. It's a giant, like, plant being. Okay. 9 left. Okay, they're aggressive. They're aggressive. They're... Stop moving them. Oh. No floor, I see. Okay, we are not using this. We are gonna go back out of this dream and get a... Okay, we are not using this crest. Ah. Of course, the battle shell was gonna put a challenge that was gonna be horrible for the beast crest. Game, I'm trying to use this new ability you get, this crest. Bro, think. Game, I'm trying to use the beast crest before I have routines. They are Pantheon Market. I'm trying to use the beast crest before we end the game. Stop throwing things that are specifically designed to mess with it. Okay, now I can't get out of here. Okay, there you go. Well, what might be good? What might be good? I think the shaman might be a good one for this boss. Consider that he has like the range attack and all that. Yeah, shaman. Whatever. Kind of. I do not like game. I do not appreciate that you put the bosses behind this. Well, the only bench we can really use is the bench with the tall one. Okay, now we are here. I'm back into a fight. If it doesn't work, I just wanna go back to use the Thunder Reaper. Like I really wish, I really hope I can use one of the new crests against one of the new bosses. Ah. Right, I have the. Oh wait, I just realized this is stupid. I need floor to kill this with this crest. And without floor. Okay, let's quit on. Why did I think that? Okay, we cannot use this crest either here. God damn it! Why is it? Why would you make a boss designed specifically against the crest that you get on this act? Because we need floor to be able to heal with a shaman crest. So the Falcon phase is basically impossible with this. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go get the Reaper. We're gonna go get the Reaper and the tools I think you can throw the most of the game. Like, yeah, like, I've been trying to experiment, but we're probably past the point in the game where we can really experiment. So yeah. Now we should have a chance against the boss. You will use Reaper Crest and you will like it. I want to use new crests and new kits and new strategies. I don't want to just go. I don't want to keep using the same one I've been using the entire game. I probably should also be doing the strat of getting extra cockflies on the bench too. Can you attack it please at least? Ow. Okay, this boss is kind of annoying. I still precision with how open it is when it comes to making builds for different scenarios. Doesn't mean that there's still options that are straight up always reliable, like in the other game. Yeah, like, you know, there are options that are, you know, you can like make interesting builds and stuff like that in different ways of defeating a boss, but there's faster attack will always be faster attack of bigger range will always be the easiest and safest answer. Silent. I hate that these things try to attack the... Where am I? Okay, where am I? Okay, I had to damage the boss. I had to damage this boss. I cannot damage that it this way. It's just I don't see how to deal with the last phase that doesn't involve just throwing myself against the boss. I probably should change from Gobblets. Gobblets are messing with me because they go to attack the like pollen yellow things that the boss is throwing, so they end up they're just throwing them into me. Okay, there you go. And one was starting. Okay, now be careful. Okay, what hit me there, game. Okay, a little didn't take too long. We are alive. We're not. What war without us? Oh, you know, at least it took a lot less than Carmelita did. See it. Defeat Nihilet. I still had to go back to my reliable, my usual crest, which I'm a little bit pissed about that. And the heart. Obtain the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. A living heart of Nihilet. It beats faint and fast. Interesting that it's, you know, I guess it's the thing that wasn't there in its chest. But, you know, it was way different from the other heart because, you know, it's a plant. The Nihilet. Ancient heart of shellwood, connected to all its living things. A princess would have once maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bows across its branches. Yeah, and I assume that because it died, that's when that what allowed more aggressive species like the sister splinter to sprout about. Interesting. I feel like this one didn't have as much lore as Carmelita did in comparison. I mean, I guess I get the idea. It's maybe a higher being, maybe, that was here in Shellwood from before the Citadel, and that was that what, and it casted all the life into here, you know, like I mentioned, like on. Then the Citadel appear. The Citadel appear, and they did a Pregorian, and they made peace, even though they didn't want to. You know, Nihilet will allow pilgrims to traverse through their lands, and the Citadel built a shrine for Nihilet. But I guess eventually it, you know, Nihilet died. I guess because of the Citadel, you know, the Chooser's Peak, the smoke, the pollution, the over-industrialization of the area, whatever that might have been the case, which ended. Is that the Nihilet body in the background? I can notice that there's petals, like the Nihilet petals in the background too, or maybe just be part of the statue, you know. Eventually Nihilet died, which allowed bugs like this Sprinter and not like that aggressive beings to take over the woods. When you go with the yaoi heart, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, like it was the first heart we managed to get. I was really confused about that. 300 she has sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us on our song. Well, that's another one done. Ah. Bring the old heart to the snail shamans and bring. Wait, what? But I haven't. Hold on a minute. So you can get two of the main hearts in the game quest, and then you can also get a conjoined heart. There are 4. Okay, so I when the game tells you to get 3 hearts. It shows you what 2 of the hearts are, but you can get 4 of them. You get the last one before progressing because it's with those 3 you are already good to go towards the next segment. I assume that if I go back to the shamans, they're gonna tell me to, you know, progress instead of telling me where to find the last heart. Yeah, there are 4. The conjoined heart is an extra. Interesting. You know, it kind of, you know, it does fit with, you know, how open world SILKSONG and Hollow Knight is, that, you know, it allows you to decide which boss do you want to fight. If you want to fight all the main ones, or you only want to fight like 2 of them, and then get the conjoin heart. Interesting. We're gonna probably go on a lunch break, and then we're gonna go to get the crossed heart, and then go to the shamans. You get all 4. The conjoined heart is left as a memento. If you do any 3, the one you get after progression is left as a momentum. Ah, interesting. So that's 3 mementos. We only have 3 out of 8 mementos. Cool. Okay, time to get out here. I guess let's go back to the blasted steps bench, and then let's go to, after the lunch break, we'll go and get the crossed heart. You know, you have the option of which person do you want to leave alive. I guess the most morally okay decision will be get the heart at the coral tower, get the heart at the Annihilate, and get the conjoined heart, and leave Carmelita alive, because you know I mean, out of all of them, I feel like Carmelita probably is the most important one that still lives. You know, but I don't have kind of dead, and I don't see a way for the Green Prince to bring that back. Interesting. But well, I wanna have to do all that after I have my lunch. I'll see you all in a short bit. Let me just set the music back on. There you go. I'll be back shortly. What? What do you mean there was no music playing all this time? Oh, I guess maybe pop out one of those because I know sometimes you to do this thing where if it plays too many videos in succession, it eventually like pops out the message of, do you want to still keep watching? And it automatically pauses the video. So I assume that was just what happened there. Well, sorry for leaving you guys in the silence. I probably should come by and check more, a little bit more of them. That's a thing that can happen. But anyways, we are back. And now we're done with lunch. In the sense that we launched, it's that same theme as that I always have every single Sunday. I still don't know what will be the name for that in Spanish. I want a meal break, the chance, but to it too. It was good. And, you know, it's the same thing I always tend to eat on Sunday. We just usually Sunday we just kind of like buy arroz chino, which I don't know how you call that in English, because I'm assuming in English it doesn't like translate literally. We usually just buy that because, you know, we usually don't want to cook on Sundays. Not always though. Sometimes we do cook something. But, you know, Sundays usually the day to rest, and for me it's usually fried rice will be I guess that will be the most accurate way to describe it. Fried rice. Which is funny, I'm used to having black fried rice, but today it was like yellow fried rice. And I wasn't sure if it was the exact same thing. But yeah, it was good. I really. No, we tend to buy it often. It's a meal that both me and my dad really like. And, you know, we're in luck that there's a place that sells that pretty close by. I didn't get the traditional Sunday's roast chicken, but this came on in salsa verde was big. Carne en salsa verde. Salsa verde, I'm not familiar with that. But it sounds like it will be really good. Okay, so yeah, we should not go to Mozzuroro. So we should probably finish exploring Sato Kara, kind of stuff we have to do here. Sorry. We also have Sora, and you know, that tends to make me burp. I hope that doesn't get caught on stream. I'm still trying to figure out how you're supposed to do. Hello? I still don't know who. Right, chosen are chosen. Let's grow holy. All together. Okay, that's how you're supposed to kill those without like the snare setter. That felt a little bit cruel to do. But, you know, at least now I know how you're supposed to get it. I mean, what is Hollow Knight if not without the occasional killing of infants? But yeah, probably. Do I want to have these crests for blast steps? I guess I can try. You know, thinking back to Nallet, I feel like I probably could have done it with this crest, but you know, I wasn't like. That probably would have taken a while. I think. You know, like the thing with crest in Nallet is that it, you know, makes it hard to position yourself when the floor is gone. But probably could have worked myself around it. Shaman crest is just not built for that battle. Which, like I mentioned, it's really funny when you consider that that is the Nihilus is an Act 3 exclusive battle, and Shaman is an Act 3 exclusive crest. So it's funny that you will just have a boss that nullifies each skill entirely. Okay, so first let's get the thing that I marked. Get out of my way. There you go. Let's get the thing that I marked here on the way to the heart. Careful now. And it should be here. Yeah, that purple light thing. Ah. Purple. Boldness. Ah. We don't have the bolt vessels that the other box made from like extension on those, like I always forget the name of that thing. The crustacean that seeks to pose. I always forget the name of that thing. I don't want to look it up real quick. And, you know, I've been wondering for a while where we wanna find it in the map. You know, we haven't really found a region that has them. And you know, this is also pink like the bolt vessels. Gross. It is a barnacle. Barnacle, that's the name. Yeah. So this might be the area where we finally find them. Boldness. They really has unique plant life and also these rocks. And yeah, there they are. So this is the area where they occur in the wild. Okay, I don't think I can heal those. Huh. Interesting, like the big explosion of energy doesn't come from them necessarily, but it's like coming from those rocks. I probably should be watching myself in case of breakable walls. There you go. I mean, I guess it would make sense that there are particles in this area since that of Karak used to be used to have a river running through it. Such a weird place, such a weird music too. I probably want to change this crest. Floor? Okay. Okay, where is the way forward? Where's the way for me to get out here. A hardened outcrop of old Tridian and 95 for the memorium. Okay, this is like this is the way forward, so I'm trying to find a way I can maybe open a shortcut or something like that in here. Okay, no, that feels like a boss. That feels like a boss fight, and I am not ready to get through it. Okay, I'm headed into somewhere. Okay, that opens the way. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to see at the bench in the Coral Tower real quick, just in case. But you know, I don't trust myself that it's so clearly a boss room. I don't trust myself going in with the Beast Crest. You know, going in with a Beast Crest and going in lacking with so low health. Yeah. We'll come to that in a bit. Boldness. Do I have like a... Yeah, I guess because it's in an interior room, it doesn't appear in the map. Okay, and we are through. Back up. Almost. Back up, I said. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember exactly where the shortcut we open is. Okay, it's here. Because it doesn't show up. Where? There has to be a breakable wall or anything like that around here. I know that we haven't found the last memory locket either. Oh, touching the crystal makes let it find you. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. Bulburn. Oh, ouch. on. Oh, watch. Okay. Ah. Well, that wasn't that hard. I feel like we probably, like I mentioned it, if you can really get good at the beast crest, you can turn to the bosses really fast. But you know, I'm not that good at it, but I did have a couple. I did, practice it off stream. All filament and an arsenal acquire all tools. So I guess, yeah, we got all the tools in the game. Nice. We have blue one. Bold filament, charged organ from the defeated bulbworm. Can be called around threat using imbuing steel skills with electric charge. Ah. So it's like I guess like a damage upgrade to spells. Interesting. It's the last thing of the whole list of enemies. I feel like you definitely had to be able to kill the little bolt creatures. Oil nest of charged worm assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Burglar plug. A possessing only basic thought. There isn't alone proof enough to turn it deadly. It's interesting, like, there aren't that many things in these games that aren't bugs or something like that. Like, you had the snail shamans, you had the real snails like New, other mollusks. And these things are crustaceans. Which I don't think we ever found another crustacean in the game. That sounds amazing. It makes me hungry. Okay, how do we get out here? Ow, not like that. Okay, none of the tools are making contact with it, so I'm assuming that it doesn't, you can't kill them. It's good to know. I feel like there's definitely something that I'm gonna end up missing out on here. As long as it isn't like the last memory locket, I'm gonna be happy with that. Ooh. Let me get out. Let me get through here. Okay, there's a thought I had regarding these areas of that we find in Act 3 that I can probably mention once we get to the bench. We should be close by. Ow. Okay, in a minute, I'm gonna change my tools. So, we can go to that one, to the Diamond Crest. And try, because this is the one that's focused on spells, we can use the Bolt Filament. Oh. Like you can see in my spells, my spells have like a weird, like a little blue, a little pink thing. So yeah. The thing I was thinking about is, because I know this game had like content and stuff like that. You know, things have changed in. Yeah, they obviously changed in the years it took up until this game's release. You know, and I was thinking about this whole thing of the LA of the Deep, you know, like Verdania, Carmelita, probably shocking development. Oh. Yeah, like Verdania, Carmelita, probably both were about to fight. I left to wonder because I remember in the first trailer of SILKSONG, this area right here, where we fought the Kragler, this one was fashioned like Verdania. You know, that's something I've been thinking for a while. What if, you know, all the stuff of actually like Verdania, Carmelita, and all that, like, were stuff from like early in development that, you know, they were making to probably make part of the world. Like actually have Verdania be an actual area, maybe have Carmelita be actually junk in current Farlun. You know. And maybe they realized that that's while they were working towards the game, that probably didn't fit in the lore, so it's still find a way to implement it into the current time. And also like with the boldness, I was kind of assumed that was going to be like a bigger part of a larger area, but maybe, I mean, maybe they always envisioned it to be a little like side section, or, you know, maybe it was originally supposed to be a larger area that they realized didn't really fit in the game. I don't know. It's interesting to think about what things could have probably changed in development and what probably was the purpose of. And yeah, what I mention is, but now we are here. So. The interesting about this is that compared to the other, like, the other hearts that had like a small extra area for us to explore before finding them, like, you know, Carmelita was in the entire section, the Nihilet had this little area over here. We already explored most of Sands of Karak before getting to the Crossed Heart place. You want my thought? Oh my god. That's kind of gonna be another area like like Verdania, where they're gonna be able to explore it in the time before it was like when it was still like full of life and water and all that. We're gonna get to explore it. I'm gonna have to make our way back to the Coral Tower to fight the boss. That at least my tell what might happen here. Okay, and I have everything I will probably want. So we've seen each other for, multiple times before. Now, time for us to get in. Now, time to listen if I'm right or what's happening inside this dream. Huh. We are in the throne where the large book was. Blue. I see what you want me to do here, game. Like, very clearly. Oh. The Coral Tower. Oh, and the music like has themes other than not Sands of Karak too. Oh, it's like, oh, it's one of these. Is this thing like it's like the cross grab before it was taken to the citadel and I guess overgrown. Soft shell scrambling encasing coral. Oh, I mean, I've been waiting for so long for when we'll get to explore this area. Like with the flying bugs and all like beaches. Okay, so the wall is closed off. It doesn't say where we are, but it says that we are inside the tower. And we actually get to climb it. Yomas. Huh. The Gelatinous Coral Drifter of Simple Mind and Placid Demeanor. Interesting. And that looks like the jellyfish from Hollow Knight. Oh, that's a ballerina, isn't it? Yep. Oh. Oh, it's them! It's them! Oh. There we go. Oh, there is. Oh, the fishes. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, I think what we have to do here. Like, we're gonna have to... My guess... The guy, the heart, is at the top of the tower. We're gonna have to climb it to get to them. Oh. The Kai. Plump, plentiful drifter of coral paths. The Karaka. Stout and skilled blade of a once flourishing land, lots of time. The Kakri. Lithe winged scout frequently pair with their heavier brethren. And the Jago. A wide mass aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. I hope we can get the entry for these guys. Like a couple of them died because of the coral growths. How the hell like different appearances? For River Long. For the Lord Born Strong. For Order brought by Clone Blade. For Order brought by Clone Blade. For life, its speed, its flow. Huh. For Order brought. Interesting. Man, how tall is this tower? Like for the looks of it, it's probably going up all the way up where Mount Faye was. It's probably before it was, like, you know, but also novel and stuff like that. Okay. Arena. Why it's happening? Game!
Friend. Friend.
Oh! I want to get the entries. You guys. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, big one. Move on the way. Ah. Okay, okay, so we are not gonna use this grass. Or not, it's working fine, I just had to get better at it. Do I have to get to the entire tower again just to fight the boss? I just had a thought. I imagine they are not going to do that you're gonna have to get through multiple continents just to fight a boss. Are they? You know what? Going in with the fear that might happen, I'm gonna go with my good stuff. Okay, we'll have to see. We'll have to get to the first gauntlet, and if it starts again, I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this all over again. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not using this crest. Okay, I'm gonna have to really think about what I want to go into with this. The enemies will move way too fast for me to be able to use this crest. Okay, this might be good. I am really hoping I'm gonna have to go through all of that if I die to the boss. I'm really hoping that's not the case. Okay, level 1 done. Okay, level 2. We might have to go back and change this crest again too. I'm not feeling comfortable with this one either. Okay, we are dead now. I should have done that. Okay, change this crest too. Okay, so this one is not working. Yeah, that one either. Yeah, this one either. Yet again, the game is forcing me to go back to Reaper Crest. Oh, okay. Back over there. Oh. Okay, farther along. There's probably another arena after this one. I want to check. And then more. One more. Four more. There's more. There's more after this. Ah. Ah! Ah, what else could be out there? Welcome back to the pool. I think we're gonna be I was thinking of mentioning that about the fact that it's good that still don't have anything like the Colosseum or something like that, you know, an enemy gauntlet. I didn't even open my mouth. Why are you answering my questions? Okay, at least they're not that evil. At least I have a way to be able to get back to the boss. Let me check. 8 more. 10 more. 4 more. There has to be another arena for us to be able to get all these. I might consider exiting the level and coming back here to be able to get the last couple that I still need to get. But you know, Verdania was exactly like that too, where you needed to get out. I see some. I think there's something over on the right. Verdania, in Verdania you also had to exit the level and enter back again to be able to get entire entry of some of the enemies. Nothing? Nothing, it just... Okay, I thought I saw like a ledge or something like that, but I guess not. Okay, let us exit, and I guess I'll, you know, now that I got through the gauntlet, let me see if I can actually try and beat the boss with this one. You know, here's the hope that the trials reset, because if not, then I kind of finish the journal. Alright, you are here. You kind of camouflage with the environment. Okay, they do reset the very least, which is nice. I want to try to do the last one again. I think that one should be able to give me enough. To be able to complete all the entries. Ah, shit. Well, I guess we're not getting all the entries of the Coral Tower. I imagine they probably made something to account for that. I doubt that they just made entries that impossible for you to be able to get. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I see the floor is gonna disappear as well, so I probably picked a terrible weapon for this challenge. Okay, I'm gonna kill over real quick. Oh, it killed itself because it's trying to kill me. That's funny. If that impossible, the game won't show them to you in Act 3. I trust Team Cherry, but at the same time I do not trust them. Yeah, I was seeing that that one had like the floor, had like the breakable platforms of the other part of the character. So I assume that at one point the floor is gonna disappear in that room. So I'm not gonna do that with the with the snail crest. Like, I would expect that once we get out of this area, we're gonna be able to get... That's just gonna mark all the entries for us. Because I do really thought that they will make entries that are impossible for you to get. Especially if it is like the tower where enemies do not respawn. We are missing. The one we're missing here is this one. We are, and there are two more we haven't killed. Okay, we have a full thing of items. I hate you so much. Don't ruin my jellyfish level. I really need this one to be able to get extra soul. Ow. Oh, good. Okay, it's not done, it's not done. Okay, I see. Oh! Get to the boss, They're quick. Hey! I defeated your gauntlet. Crosskin Khan. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, that's crusty. Actually, I think I have a good idea what I want to use against this fight. I probably have to go against the last gauntlet again to get to them. This is using the architect dress. Okay, Can, get ready to make technology. I really want to beat him using the thing. What's the name? The conch cutter. You know, beat it with the weapon that it gave to me. And you know, we almost did. I have the feeling that I almost had him done. By the way, that fight was like that fight was amazing too. Like I had the night fight was, you know, what's cool, you know. Oh, if it kind of more like an environmental hazard more than anything. But you know, it was not really easy to get through. This guy, you know, I can understand what they were meaning when they say that they were of the few tribes standing against the Citadel. Drawing Crosskin can mean folded to annihilate from extra existence. Oh yeah, not yet. But I have to see. Yeah, I probably want to have to get through the gauntlet again. Well. Nice. Okay. Up and away. I'm a little bit low on health. And I was talking to I need to get some silk too to heal and repair my tools. How do you do the repair tools again? Open buy. Okay, ow. This isn't working like I hope it will. Okay, this is not gonna work. But I just played really bad there. It's like giving a Victoria and a child some flaming hot Cheetos so they die from shock. Ooh. Like, what if we just both can't do? Useless. I think. Actually, I have a different idea. I need flint slate for this. Actually, the double drill is working really good. I should probably have the double drill as my the main one because it's the one that has the one that has the most uses, while the other ones are like a little lower. Yeah. Okay, up again. I have to be careful with this because it just has the thing of, you know, it makes you go forward when you attack instead of going backwards. Okay, I have enough. I press attack button. I'm trying. Okay. To repair. Into the fight. I think it's probably the first time I actually use the Architect Crest thing. Yeah! Oh, that felt nice! Oh. Or glass to crush, or glass to rule, or glass to say it all. Tyrant defeated Cross King Khan. And let me guess, yeah. Huh. The shell destroyed. GG, nice. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Oh. Oh, I heard that a lot of people tend to really like the architect crest for, you know, the movements, the fact that you have so many tools and can repair them on the fly. You know what? You know, with this boss fight, I think I get them from what they mean by that. Oh. We got the encrusted heart. 11 heart of the Cross King Khan, it is deep and slow. Though, 11 heart of Nihilet, it beats faint and fast. Deep and slow, faint and fast. Interesting description, I kind of like describe, you know, the box we took him from. Deep and slow, Khan was still, you know, he was dead, but we still was still standing in the midst of it all. Faint and fast. Yeah, I guess because Nihilet is the one that was probably dead. They were the first one to burn out before the others. He beats steady and strong. You know, the one that was still alive and still resisting Grandmother Silk like effect. Sharp and clear. You know, because the Great Prince had clear what his objective was. I'm missing one here. They're definitely gonna have to be able to kill the creatures in the boldness. Let me go down all the other entries. Okay, so let's start reading. Cross Crawler, soft shell scrambler, casing coral. Hidden amongst their tower, mashing cross. The smaller boss will have survive and thrive. The Kai. It's supposedly like a joke on koi, a koi fish. Blunt plentiful drifter of coral pass. The ones deep around their tower. In numbers immense. It's a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Yeah, because hundreds of used to seeing like dead kingdoms, dead lands, all barren and devoid of life. Fine big Kai. Steel horn floater, able to defend itself and its companions. I don't funny because all the kites kind of had like I guess, have 1 HP. I didn't really was able to differentiate one or the other. They were just kind of like, I was just kind of plowing it through them. A critical member of the large flock. Without them present, the Kai will be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. And the steel-spined Kai. Thought Kai capable of sending sharp spikes from within its shell sac. Even so, behind a sharp surprise, the larger predator attacking Abai will learn a pointed and painful lesson. The Yuma. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. The Yumama, large gelatinous critter, chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms. The another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Yeah, which I think, because I heard about it, I think it's based on a real jellyfish that when it dies, it becomes a polyp, and then, you know, it creates multiple babies, copies of themselves, so it's virtually immortal. You know, wonder of real life. The Karaka. Staunch and skilled blade of a once flourishing land lost time. The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. The Kakri, light-winged scouts frequently pair with their heavier brethren. Its training resembled my own, favoring fast strides and rapid movement. Was a hunter, perhaps? Yeah, like a hornet, both nimble, but like not the most physically strong, but capable of doing really quick attacks. The Yaku, wide mass aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all remains to see me kill. The Karak Gore, heavy guard, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. Far tougher for being matched inside their enclosed domain. They must have lived their whole lives within the tower to command it so. Alita, leaping hunter of a bygone age, the sweetness of their sect. Deeply skilled with spinning foreblades. In concept of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumphant, a lesson I have taken on my own heart. And the Corcross Karaka, overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. This was fashioned with a fusion with a cross growth. It is intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. Yeah, like I say, like this probably is like one of the generals, stuff like that. It's just an entire tower of warriors that eventually fell to Grandmother Silk and the Seattle, like, I guess directing the water from the coral forest and basically letting it all dry out. With all the Karak follow. Cross-King Khan, hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the Coral Cross to his bidding. For his turn stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For his combating bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Huh. I mean, and the achievement called it a tyrant, so probably not all fine and dandy among the Karak. And the one we're still missing here. It has to be one of those creatures in the boldness. I can try maybe using the Pimpilos to see if that's enough to kill them. And yeah, now currently the upper part of the tower is destroyed. A water source, a coral heart, or Lord Born last to rule. You know, I feel like we already had a pretty clear idea of what the lore of the whole Karak was beforehand. But you know, It's nice seeing them actually in action. I don't know what this platform is here for. It's probably just so you can like gaze out at the tower. Well, time for us to. Okay, let me see first if I can get the. Oh, I still have the architect crest. Let me see if I can get the ball creatures, and then I guess I have to go to the snail shamans and get the ever room. Ah. No. Okay, I don't know how you are supposed to kill them because I assume it had to be them, right? Ah. I'll see if by closing to the end of the stream I'm not able to figure out what's this supposed to be. We might as well look it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to return to the wild one and just check every single wall and see if I can find whatever's in there. Well, I got nothing else for us to do here. So where to next? I guess there are a couple. Let me look at my list if there are a couple things left for me to check around. Yeah, not to get the which are missing. I don't like either, lol. You know, I had a feeling I'm probably not gonna find them, figure out where they are at this point. So I feel like I'm at a point where I welcome hints as to where they might be. Well, what I'm supposed to do. Nothing really else in my notes for us to do, besides going to Trovia stage. Bramble way. And yeah, we can also go and check on Sherma. See how that's doing. I'm assuming that getting the Everbloom is probably gonna be like one of those big like progression items you get that changes things around the world. So you might do a last quick look around before going back to the abyss. So his signal's still here. Okay, so from what I think I've been told how this works. Yeah, it's that. I think you had to come here with a claw mirror and then you had to just wait for a moment and then he just comes out. I want to see if I can, I don't know, interact with him or something. Rovio? No, yeah, he just goes back down quickly. Not really, it's more a night thing just intended to finish the game. Huh. I mean, we might as well just kind of like just check to see if anything's different. You know, I imagine it's gonna be like a big major like you know, cause big major changes, but I think it's probably gonna be something like little interactions, like when you probably just like little interaction stuff like that. It's like the Void Heart. Huh. I mean, Void Heart also, like, you know, it didn't unlock new things, but it did unlock, but it did have like extra dialogue for some NPCs. So no, we might go and see. I want to go to first shrine. Because I tend to think, what else could be left for us in the game to do? Like I mentioned, White War. I still have no idea how am I supposed to get inside there. It's not my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Nothing new. Everbloom will have extra dialogue, yes. Yeah, you know, we'll probably go and get it before, you know, looking what I can think of last things that could be to do in the game. The one more thing is driving me crazy, not being able to figure out what it is. And we still haven't found the last memory locker either. Like, by the way, once in Karak and one you've gotten as soon as Act 2 in White War. One still in Karak. Okay, because, you know, these other ones down here probably story progression or something like that. White War ones and the Karak one. And yeah, I think that's it. I think no one else in the other places. Once it in Karak. Once it can War, but we can probably go check those one out after you get the Everbloom. You know, just as to wrap up the game. It doesn't feel nice to say. Ow. My Rosaries. So one of them floated over here. Enjoy. Huh. Well. Well, you're here. Nowhere else for us to check out. Let me see if I want to change something else here. Nico. Yep. What is it? I don't want to overhide you, but be ready. I mean, we're about to go in a memory of Hornet. I can only imagine what we're probably gonna find in there.
Yanara.
It is time, shamans. I have the heart, enough as requested. Let to build your spells, yes? Aye, we are ready. Still, it's a sad set you are holding there. There ain't such as few shall never know. I'm not about to burn for further saving. I mean, if we didn't, if we didn't take the hearts, there was not gonna be a Fardon to say. So we're doing what we can for what's left.
Oh, Zobo.
I'll warn you, old one. First part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as need.
Toro-Tano.
Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin.
Orala.
Our spells are woven, our powers prepare. Whenever you're ready, lay up on the dais and we'll begin. It's not 12 now, Fardon's time is short, and those hearts won't go on beating forever. It's great that they are still beating after we severed from the corpses. I just realized that Can Heart actually does beat slower. Don't mind the pressure support the way. We have an entire mask. We have to go back to Matchmaker like I mentioned earlier. An ancient mask carved from cold pale ore. Oh. Huh. I guess we have a pale ore mentioned in this game. The mask protects the wearer, guarding their shell against damage. Oh, I thought, yeah, we had all the tools too. All the tools. We are missing. Oh wait. Okay, we are missing 2 memory lockers. I probably gonna have to look up where those are. That's a fun age. The old hearts. Bring the old hearts to the Snail Shamas in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. 28 out of 34. Well, they're on the other side. Oh. The heart beating. Ow. Ow. Germans, what did you do this time? Read the memory. I don't have a map. Okay, this is like the Weavers. Okay, this is like the Weaver memories, and I just have my base tools. I cannot even click on the in-game menu. Because the other time that we went into one of these memories was like Widow memory, version of memory. Like this is Hornet's memory. No, Red memory. Listen, I'm very close to the soundtrack. I'm not able to recognize what the song might be. Ah. Oh yeah, those fade away, right? Ah, it's like Weaver's like things, structures. Ah. Okay, nothing over there. We have to enter here. Oh, the part I was thinking comes a bit later, but another segment is a slowdown version of a team from Hollow Knight. Is this the reverse then from Hollowness? Ah. Oh. Baby Hornet. Real Baby Hornet. Show us your craft, child. It's like I have seen multiple mods of Baby Hornet, and I can't believe I'm not seeing her here. Oh, and her head is like kind of square, like the vessels. And I guess these are the weavers from Hollowness. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Binding. Oh no, she's like making her. Oh, she's making her cloak. Oh. And they're disappearing. Yeah, like show us you have the power of. You hope you have the ability to use silk. Ah. Is that a Hollowness boss team? Like this definitely feels like really like the Weavers then. Yeah. I can tell by the design of the background. We are in the Weaver then of deepness. Oh, there it is. Back. Okay, we are here. Oh, you are not ready, huh? But it's in somewhere. Ah. These aren't the... Okay, these are different balisters, like... We aren't in deepness anymore, at least for this part of the memory. Oh. This is Hollowness architecture. We are in a Hollowness road. Ah! We are in... We're in deepness. We are... This is... Deepness. The Beast 10. It's the... Oh my god. The elevator, the stack station. Ah. Oh. Bring me up. Oh, absolute Silksong. There was a fucking elevator before this big fan service. There was an elevator before, but the one in Hollow Knight is like... It's like destroyed. It's like it's covered in steel. This is surely... They're like not yet. You know, it's been a while since I played Hollow Knight specifically, so... It feels even weirder for me to see like, you know... The Pale King symbol. And they set the platform before they are covered in silk. The City of Tears architecture is due to Pale King's expansion. Yeah. This is where they... If I remember hearing Hollow Knight, this is where they had like... A corpse or something. They like they have a bunch of corpses inside here. The Saxon is beautiful. Oh, that like weavers. You know? Oh, it's the exact same sound, the exact same assets too. We had to do it. You always do it in Hollow Knight, whether you want to or not. You can see it up there. That's where the stack should be. Enter. That is it. It's a beast then. I mean, it definitely sounds similar to a team in Hollow Knight. What else now? Hera.
Is Hora.
Oh, we're hearing Hera talk. That's Hera's voice. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Ah. She looks different. Like she doesn't have like the big like body she had then. She looks more like a regular weaver. Well, you know, with horns. And we can barely just see her mask. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian. Those are the other desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Northern whispers. She like talking about like what the weavers, you know, the weavers expect from her. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, wind. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. You know, because you know, different from the other weavers, Hera is her mother. Notice how Hera's face is fuzzy. Hornet barely remembers her. If only if you resist them, you might see it. Other hope beyond. And, you know, find your own way, you know, there for your own destiny. But to recall these words in time so far, will you remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, but I lay forever in duty, for she became a dreamer. And she too disappears. We're back at the present Hornet. Those favorite symbols that are inside of that on the way to the beast then. Grandmother Cyril has a plan for you, my child, and it is going to hurt a lot. Okay. You know, you have a destiny. You have a destiny that has already been pre-ordered long before your time. But you know, what are you going to choose to do? Then you know, what is it that you want? But, you know, it's basically why we are here in the first place, why we are in Act 3. Hornet decided that she's not gonna fulfill. Sucks. She's gonna follow this destiny of absorbing Grandmother Silk's power and restarting the cycle. He's gonna fight tooth and nail for a different way. Where are we falling into? Ah! We're in the hive. I can see like the hexagons and we are in the hive. I can see the hexagons, the honey, and those lamps. Those lamps made of honey. You can see bees in the background too. The hive bees. I guess, yeah. The daughter of 3 queens. Bear by Hera, trained by Vespa. Oh my god, it's the broken platform that the big bee can break through. We can break them too. One of the chairs you can see in the hive with the, like, guess. Oh, those are what those shells in the hive were for. Recording information. Yeah, those hive lamps, the lamp made of honey. We're gonna see White Lady at the end of this, aren't we? Like after this, we're gonna see right here. If I'm walking between right, we are gonna see Vespa, aren't we? And afterwards, we're gonna go through an area related to the White Lady. Enter. Oh. Vespa. Good. Better. Ah, so yeah. Yeah, we are... Yeah, the Vespa training Hornet. Yet still you will need to be faster. Nico knows too much. I love it. Hollow Knight is my favorite game. I know the lore back to back from memory. I know the lore back to back from memory, and I can recognize. You can put an item in front of me, and I can tell you from which region it is. In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. But the Hornet knew from the start that someone was going to come for her. Someone from, I guess, her mother's past. I guess that's why Vespa chose to train her. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, sweep, and sudden. But we knew from Hollow Knight that the beasts were very avid fighters. This gone too. Oh, I realize what they're also doing here. Not only we are going to Hornet memories, we are going through the memories of Hornet, of the people who care for her, who raised her mothers. And all of them are gone. Hera is gone, Vespa is gone, and White Lady is just a shell of who she was. Hello, Squish. The moment it made me so sad when I got here. This game doesn't need to hit so hard. I can't believe Hollow Knight is making me emotional about all of this. Like, I knew that, you know, it's like amazing lore, amazing world building, amazing art, amazing combat. This game knocks the story department out of the park. I imagine that is probably Hornet's like little camp here when she came here to train with Vespa. And the next one will be the White Lady. We're probably gonna start seeing like stuff related to the Queen's Garden at some point. To the Queen's Garden or with the White Palace. It is the White Palace. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Hi, Winsmall. Yeah. Ah. I still cannot hear it, but I probably wanna hear it if I listen to this on my own time. But it definitely sounds similar to, you know, music related to Hornet. This game truly only gets better. Well, if I come... Okay, I know we're gonna see the White Lady. If we see the Hollow Knight, I'm going to scream. Those white flowers, those white plants from the palace. The White Lady's roots. So yeah, those are from the White Lady, the roots that were in the palace. It's the White Palace, White Lady's team. Okay, so the roots that were around the White Palace were the White Lady's roots that I guess died out a little bit when she left the place. Almost there. Oh my god. Bell King, you never changed. You always had this kind of architecture, didn't you? Are you gonna see the Bell King? Oh. You can see her roots too. There she is. Oh, she has a Royal Treasure cloak. This implies the boss has were indeed final touches. You can see her, like, Jordan had like a Royal Treasure cloak, and like, I guess the White Lady before she became like stuck inside her cocoon. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, or repentant. Probably talking about the Hollow Knight. If Pale Kingdoms change, it must be on the order of eons. Time works differently. Differently for wings, I bet.
Ako man.
And so we must seem, or such is the cause of our wish. Yeah. Such severe measures.
Cagestre.
Please confront the wire. Yeah, like, so you must think us or us uncaring, uncaring. So is the way for, this is what has to be done, The only way to stop what's going to happen is with a sacrifice. And I guess this probably is Hornet also confronting them in the past. You are grown, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. And now, across the many ages, I've only come to know it better.
Fadastana.
Strength in my mind, in care, in claw. Strong enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. Both Bell King and Grandmother Silk seek to create eternal kingdoms that will last for eternity. That's how much sacrifice they did to achieve it. Or it also wants to see a better future, but one that doesn't have to include the sacrifice of others. That was the wish, my mother, my mentor, and of you.
Yakura.
Indeed, Spider. How much pain you must have passed to speak or hope so simply. For here you become who knows clear or desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I will show you the gift. For here you become who knows clear or desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I'm probably gonna understand this better when I read it again. The delicate flower. Witness the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void that which our families forever linked. The first light. Like the ever blooms like the first pale thing that appeared in the world of Hollow Knight. Reach forth, shall grown strong. Rest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free of our sad fate. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Spell life once against the boy. They were talking in real time. The lady still alive and well, and still keeping her daughter. Oh, right. Yeah, well, it is the only one that still remembers. Letting the Everbloom from within a distant memory. Ah. And the shamans are, I guess. Ah, so you're staring at the flower. Shamans are dead, I guess. Casting the spell consumes them too. The entire place is just barren now. Oh, and I just realized I was sitting on the dais to enter the room. Also, reminiscences back to to Hera too. The last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farlum free. There it is. Here your flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows with soft, pale light that warms against the void. 99%. We're almost done. I have no idea what the last percent is that we need, because I think we can get it before entering the end game. Wars against the void. Wars against the void. But probably you had another purpose besides just, entering the end. I wish I could link it to Ava, but you know, she's no more. Belhar.
Mi offende?
Okay, that is the same. Then I see you're missing entries again. I think this is what completes the game's main theme and Hornet's character. Despite being born in Apocalypse, Hornet was birthed, trained, and raised with love. Certain lays and phantom never gone. Let me go first to my house. Yeah, we just have a heart on our shelves. Sure, whatever. Oh, I need to go out to the journal. The windmill. False fly with a rune-edged shell. A torture mix of soul and void is caged within. The crude construct of my father's found domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned through their binding. We're missing two more here. One of them, I imagine one of them is from I imagine these two might be from the last test of fitness. Hola, Pau. Ya no sé qué pasó aquí. Estamos por ir al final del juego. Damn, only Hornet could have kissed Lace. All of this would have been stole. We're missing else. We're missing the two of these bugs in the white wall. We can probably go do that now. One bug here. The one in Karak. And I think that's it. And you know, we still... Oh, and the hearts get out of here too. And here the hard zone. And we still have a couple momentos left for us to find. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. I got a couple ideas of where I might want to go before we lock up, you know, how to get the last things we're missing. This is in many ways closer to HK for Grandmother Silk. And while Hornet obviously wants to save the run, she really wants to save Lace from suffering the same fate of her siblings. The boy won't claim this one. Well, we can... Oh, Chakra's here. Good.
Da, finestra.
Time is closed, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put an end to this disaster. Genda, this is good, Hornet with the needle. Essential. My own strength has neared reached its limit. The Dark Host continue their assault, unceasing. Let your final action, and let us all see the end of this.
Kietska.
Fadastama.
Okay. You left her undoom her by the blood and the wedding is back on track. Okay. Another point of the game where I'm gonna remove rule number 2. You can give me all the like backseating you want for things left for us to do, like secrets to find, anything. But you know, we're at the point of the game that really there's nothing else for us to do. Okay, so I want to go. Place I want to go is go to Sherma. Maybe I can go to Car. I need to find the last thing for Cardinus. Go back to the matchmaker. Hey, go back to the camp, the last settlement. And yeah, go back to the area where we got the other hearts to see if anything's changed. I don't think she's gonna tell us anything. We can go back and tell Inflictopia. Last place it will be Khan's Tower. But you know, we still have to go back to Kara to get the other enemies. There are indeed 2 journals in Path of Pain. Well then we're not getting that one now. Do the journal do I need a journal to be able to get the 100%, you know, question? I think the last 2 White War ones are greater behind what you haven't found yet down there. The Kara one is a weird spot. I think I'll go first to. Oh yeah, I know remember. I go first to do the White War one. That sounds interesting. You all are terrible at hiding spoilers, Lemao. You're not isn't 100%. Have you found the boss in White War yet? Well, you can give me backseating, but don't tell me what it is in there, please. White War is the only thing you need to do right for now for 100%. You know, I was assuming that I want to be a boss in White War, because you know, nothing else. But you know, that's typically how this game functions. Well, that's okay. So literally everything I had to let for me to find is inside the White War. God damn it! This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like hospitals. Okay, well, go Dark Sharp and then make our way to White War. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I mean, I was already expecting there was gonna be a boss or something. Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you. Do you not? If so, then I fear a sign of our final parting draws near.
That's fine.
You sense it through, Sharma. I soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farlum's friending. If that task achieved, my future may take me far from Farlum. But now I have faith that you will hold these boats together and see them prosper. Also, memory lockers might be counting to 100%, but I don't remember. Don't look at me, I'm exploring the game through this. I can barely spoil. But I have been holding the ending to myself for 2 months. In truth, I'm still only a fool. But I hold dearly to your faith in me. And then recognizing that, you know, this whole fate and all that probably wasn't the best, you know, to pour all their attention to. The war will help me to endure whatever challenge lies ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend. May my hope follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Aww. Maiden strong, red in red. Shield her shell, bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. Aww. Oh, and I'll make you Sharma. Okay, what else? Yep. You know, we're gonna go to Cardinals eventually anyways, because we have to deliver the thing to them. I don't think the Corban's gonna have anything for us to say, so... Sharma, ti amo. You know, for the memory lockers, I'm gonna probably have to look it up, probably in the wiki. That's probably gonna be the least spoilery one. Sharma, they go for real. We have to. I don't know if there's anything there, but we have to go back to where we fought Garb and see something's there, or see if we can talk to Sasa. We haven't seen the second Sentinel in a while. I was thinking there's gonna be like a quest or something with them. Yeah, whatever. I was thinking there's gonna be like a last quest or something like that. But I guess we already finished the story. So many enemies here. Okay. Wild War. God damn it. What is the thing that I'm missing here? Okay, don't tell me yet what is it. I'm gonna explore the whole place and see what it could be. Now, when we went into here, what was up there? But there's probably something I missed here. Nothing. There's this contraption. But nothing happens with it. Okay, there's nothing above here. The pit of dead people. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's. The room probably cleared out. Remember we got a memory locket in here. Ow. Oh yeah, right. Need to call the elevator. You're not as cool as the one in Hollowness. Hey. Almost. Okay, here there was just a full fragment. And these rooms. And besides, things are full. Nothing. Ah, the spool is not here. Nothing still. This goddamn table. Okay, well, I wanna hit every single wall in this area until I can figure something out. Nothing. 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 And here's the direct host, but nothing with it. Nothing still. We're on the way through. There's nothing in that side for now. This is what the seal killer was, so I assume there's not gonna be anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay, I guess then we can continue to the area where the cremation. You know, if it is a breakable floor, which this game doesn't do often, I'm gonna be really pissed. Ah, good thing this thing killed it in one hit. You know, I think in this one where we fall on Sherman in the first place, there's probably gonna be might be something in there. Like, I don't know where the soldiers spawn. Ow. You guys are loaded, but doesn't have what I'm looking for. And there's nothing else in this room. You only need the dojo for this too. I feel more stupid I didn't realize this myself. Of course there's a hole in there. Okay, we are here. Hi. Okay, that's a lever for something. No, I'm not looking forward to feel more white war. Oh, for the white war. While song must be sung, none may falter. Affirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. You know, they thought that we could probably encounter in Act 2. Ow! They're probably not gonna be something that bad, you know, that hard. Ah! Parachute. And the sergeant key. You don't really scare me anymore. You are not really that big of a deal with an L upgrade 4. And I was wondering why there was only one place that had a direct host in it. Well. We got the sergeant key. That the ship of a heart. Discarded key of the White War opens the soulless beneath the operating theater. What's a soulless? Soulless. You know what? Before going there, I'm probably gonna equip. Yes, you can't come here in Act 2, but it's brutal. It was not fun for me. I'm gonna probably have an easier time if that's the case. God damn it. We're gonna go sit at the bench. Real quick. Oh, funny. Oh my god. The town normally, Hunter whips up. In the town normally Hunter whips around Silk, You can see it there. If you don't have Silk, she doesn't whip around any Silk. She doesn't. Oh my god, that's such a good detail. I hate the elevator is in the way every time they come here. Okay, what else? I don't think we have beaten a boss with. We haven't beaten a boss with either the shaman or the beast. The witch. That was been a while since we used the witch. Last time I used it was for like for deliveries. I might probably regret this, but we might as well. Fleet slate. I drop it down and then quit out and get into my and get in a favorite spot. Keep going down. I forgot that's how the elevator working Hollow Knight. Well, let's see what's in here. I mean, one of your race pod was in here, but I expected it. Another lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Dorian key. What could be in here? Below this massive surgeon table. Some water? Let's go into the nightmares. Is that the conductor? The door of a conductor? The unravel. Oh, it's a pit of corpses. I see. Now having these guys around me might not be the best thing. But I'm gonna kill. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I see. A conductor. The conductor made of silk. Come out, please. I'm gonna waste my. On my fire. Oh, it's a surgeon. It's a machine. Ow. God damn it. Ow. I'm gonna die. Let me out. So you can hear like a noise in the background. Okay. Direct wheel. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk directs. The whole will stretch its silk to from a crude crushing wheel. What a weird enemy. And yeah, the Unravel might be this thing. Huh. So we are fighting a conductor. I guess one of the last remaining conductors, I guess not alive. It didn't have a body, like its body was made of silk. Well, let's get back into it. Weird boss, weird enemies. The Unravel. Hello! Where is the wheel? Where is the wheel? Okay, the wheel's dead. Here goes the Unravel. Come on, get out of there. Oh, he has a protection against... Oh, we... Okay, no, that might come out soon. No, it's an Eros, it's an Eros. Okay, they don't follow me, they just kind of come out and then come back down. Ow. Okay, good. Okay, we got his entry. Come on, why don't you do it to me? There you go! Ah. Oh, good. Huh. So either an under... This is what you want? Act 1 running this at the start of Act 1! I started Act 2! Around there. I entirely forgot for reason that we still needed to find a silk car. I just want to say here, because like Grammar Silk is not there anymore. One mind, one union. Find ourselves. You're already doing really good on the fight. This fight is held in Act 2 without all the upgrades. Yeah, you kill it. Rise up. Yeah, you didn't have to wait. Lol. I mean, we got it for the end of the game. Bind our souls. You know, it's coming a little bit to the Vault Eternal. It's coming a little bit late. But you know, Grammar Silk isn't there anymore. Their voice, their song. So I guess Grammar Silk did tell them to do this intentionally, you know, so they could, you know, she was fully aware that it was going to happen, you know, that they could use her, that if they wove threads between inside them, that she was gonna be able to control them. So she was probably planning this for a while. Their memory. Yeah? Find their shells. And here is the last memory of Grammar Silk. At least related to Grammar Silk. Okay. So the other memories we've been to are memories of people we found around the game. You know, the memories of the memory of Verdania, the memory of the Widow and Grandmother Silk, the memory of Hornet. Is this a memory of Grandmother Silk? Like we are hearing, you know, this has to come from her. Well, we have probably gotten you in Act 2, or pretty early on in Act 3. You probably have been really useful. But well. They are ours, bound forever. And yeah, they support my theory that Grandmother Silk's doing the whole did the whole hunting thing, so they could be bound in servitude forever to her. In worship and servitude. Regenerated. Acquired all seal hearts. We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have 100% of the game. Oh, there's a gate over here too. Yeah, because we can't come back up. Yeah, the way so it's close. Ah, yeah, we can check the new entries. Living Zero commanded a death shell, an affront to Nator, and one out to common across Farlum. Yeah, like they both had their heads like ripped off. And the Unravel, which yeah, it looks like it's just like the cape of a conductor, but controlled by Silk. Grandmother Silk certainly could have been speaking for Silk Hearts, but I always thought it was Weavers. I don't know. I mean, they're clearly. I mean, I feel like it's very clear supposed to be Grandmother Silk because you know it's here. It's talking about how they are binding to her servitude, and the first one talk about how the first Silk Heart talks about how Hornet finally came to her. No, finally has a right to Farlum. And the one we get from Lace is that's about her whole plan to get to create a daughter that was fully loyal to her. Tormented, okay. The Unravel, tormented will of countless hosts made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. There's also many bugs obsessed with silk, consumed by it. The pair shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Ah, so they use a pit full of, I guess, yeah. Silk and dead husk. Considering the cowl of the conductor is reanimated, I must mean some sojourn tried to save a dying conductor and failed. Core was discarded below the operating room. Ah. Yeah, that's probably the case here. You know, it's interesting because I feel like last week we learned that apparently the serial boss were keeping Grandmother Silk asleep, like keeping her asleep using the whole like smoke system, but at the same time, you know, worshipping her and maybe working with her up until she started doing the hunting. That's a part of the I'm not really sure about what exactly is going on there. Okay, so what are you seeing here? We are in the Underworks. Ow! Well, we're going to die entire now. Oh, it's you! Oh, we are... Yeah, we are here. This is the machine that, like... makes that tells false confessions. Yeah, it's just a clock. It's a clockwork box. Broken. Ah. And this is just yeah, the light that was here is just a giant lantern. Well, the three little ones. And yeah, you have one of the last memory lockets. Of course it was gonna be here. And yeah, we are in here. Could I have come up here all this time? Like there wasn't anything here blocking the way. Ah. And nothing should happen now that I've broken the machine. Big confession. You seen Kalens return work against Barlum. Barlum never forgive. Huh. Oh no, Barlum never forgiven. Ah, you tell me. Barlum never forgives and is never forgiven. Well, I think that the last thing in the White War. Didn't someone mention that there was a cylinder inside the White War too? I mean, I might have probably already found it, but I'm also not sure if it's. I'm not sure if it's one that I found or one that's still missing. And the last memory locket. Okay, so the last thing for us to do is there's two enemies. I don't know where. Okay, there are these two enemies that we're gonna have to. Okay, we cannot complete the journal today. At least we're gonna have to go into the. We're gonna have to complete it once we do the last test of fitness. And there's still, and there's the one in Karak. Well, time to go. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go to Karak, see where the last enemy I have still to find is, and then you know, check a couple more of the NPCs I say I want to go and see. I'm not gonna just look up where the couple last things are still missing. Wanted to go into Utopia, yeah. I don't have to debug this. Oh yeah, I should probably put something in the new slot I got. Beautified thugs. Yeah, just good luck finding it. I wanna try to look around a little bit, and then if I don't find it, I'm just gonna like ask where it is. Like it's inside of Karak. Can I get like a relative of where it is? Because you know, Karak is kind of like a big area. Kind of like a big area with a lot of annoying platforming. Utopia? Okay, I don't have anything new to say. Oh yeah, I guess can go to the platform. Yo, I'm Mary Tirilalians. So I'll mark that one off. Ish, yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask for like a hint or something to where the last cylinder is, because I have no idea where it might be. Bottom left side of Karak. Huh. Around here. Gonna be dropping in and out while the phone charges. If you give the ending some tries, I should be back by then. Y yo la verdad fue Cowboy. Oye, mentioned cuando tu Verdania and yeah, gonna go first to Karak. Eres steps. ¿Cuánto te falta para terminar? Muy poquito. Ya prácticamente acabamos con las últimas cosas que tengo por hacer. Nothing. Alba girlfriend. It's not that we can deliver like a flower or something like that to him. You know, like a last way of remembrance. You know, if it's in the bottom left side of Karak, I'm gonna probably go through the regular entrance to the what's her name? The Pinterest. Nice. ¿Cómo te pareció el juego en todo mi que has jugado? Juegazo. De los mejores juegos que he jugado. Pero uno de mis juegos favoritos. Oh, I got a cylinder mixed up with the memory locker before I think. I nearly bad at backseating, so I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. God damn it. I'm trying to get to the... She's back here. No, she's just gone. She's probably still in Mount Bay or something, or somewhere around there. Well, we are hitting Karak. Bottom left. Can you really not hurt to me? I'm one of your ancestors, you know. Nothing? Nothing in here. Coral Sway's clear water flows upon a river free of time. And something like anything's in here. Well, this is literally just one long hallway. What could be in here? Okay, that is evil. Evil. Well, I'm glad at least I found it with just a general hint, or you know, the general area where it might be. I probably would have discovered this by myself if I thought of coming up here while looking around the map. Okay, so whatever could be in here, we literally have. Good luck. We literally have every single item in the game. We can probably won. We have 100%. Oh, it's gonna be a worm, but isn't it? Like a boss version of the. What is it? What? No, it will be. It will be after the worms. I have no idea what this thing might be. But we're definitely getting closer to the Karak. Why don't you just a soul like Karak here? Like it's like a faded Karak, imagine, because of the constant sun. We're getting close. This is pretty much the farthest to the left we ever been in the map. Okay, that's over there. Up. Ah. And there's nothing else here. Ah! Watch it on the edge. It's still alive. Oh! Okay. God damn it. Ah. So there is a Karak still alive in present day. Base Crest, so you really haven't gotten a pin with you either. Okay. Man, even up to the point where I feel where we already finished the game, there's still things left for us to find. I don't think there's I don't think there's a bench closer by to that guy. Yeah, this is the closest bench there is. Well, that's annoying. You know what? If there's a drum like this back, I'm gonna go again. If I die again, I'm gonna change to a crest. I can more easily defeat that guy with. Because, you know, this is a horrible way back. There's so much extra stuff in the game, it's wonderful. Okay, this is probably one of the worst rollbacks in the game. Followed by... We are not doing this. Followed by, you know, the one of roll. I'm not gonna do platforming with this crest. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, we're gonna change into... I don't know. The guy hits way too fast and moves too fast, I think, for us to use which crest. I guess we can try it with this one again. Can try with this one again and see how we fare. You know, the fact that we can heal on the air probably gonna be really hard to get adjusted to. That thing, I did not get hit. I did not fall into it. That thing stuck me in. Oh, so I managed to get past it. No, you robot suck ass. And we're dead again. Okay, you can't do that. Okay, don't get too far away from them, because if you do, they will just teleport to you. Of course I can change direction. Okay. Let me out of the corner. Okay, and don't playing around. The worst part is, it's so, the way back is so long and so annoying to get through. It's just like always, kind of platforming sucks. me up. Oh, there you go. Okay. Can you let me out of here? Can you let me out of here? Can you let me out of here? Can you? Okay. I don't play in fair. I need Silk to be able to do this. Okay, there you go. We're gonna do things like that. I am not gonna play again. I'm not gonna play fair against that boss. Because they can do stuck at the Watcher. And your Watcher flies. I'm gonna cheese you with the power of Lifeblood. Because you have such a horrible drawback. You know that will actually give it a real try. At this point, don't go easy on the game. The game's sure as hell won. I'm going to beat you with the power of Blue Met. Hello? I can do this dance for hours, you know? Yeah, there you go. Oh, they're going to fight the things. Well, thank you so much. You're very kind for having not destroyed the item I want to get from them. That felt like cheating. Watch it at the edge. All warrior guard and the border of their domain. Even by the time are walking by song. Damastless runners hate this one weird trick. All warrior guard, yeah. They have learned at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren. Yet still, when roused, they sung their play with remarkable ease. 32 out of 34, and 2 of them I am not gonna be able to get, so you basically have the genre complete at this point. Great memento. Engraved cruststone worn by sand and bleached by time. Watch, remember, till time left on you. Played at home. When I cheese line the pantheon, I just remember, if the game allows it, then it's not cheating. What do you want? That's what I thought. Well. Time for us to get out of here. I mean, I guess that's a couple things we can do here, like going to the tower. Oh, my shell shaft. I'm experiencing the classic pain, the classic trouble that Architect Crest mains go through. And there goes my 2 peace shards. Okay, that should be enough. Yep. Okay, we'll go to the tower. Nothing else there. We'll go out real quick and see other place we can go before going to the end. I don't want to get hit by you. Ah! It's okay. I'm impervious to everything in this form. Yep. Like, I feel like this combo of Architect with the live blood overdose with Cockflies with Flintslate might be probably one of the strongest combos in the game. If anything, because you can basically decimate bosses without really doing anything. As long as you have enough shield shards. Anything with you? No. And the other character don't see anything new. Well, time for us to get out of here. Go kiss Chakra White. I won't. I can't. I'm very toxic right now. Like, literally physically toxic. Okay, so what else? What else? A mark here. Can probably go to Mount Face if the Matchmaker has something to say for the Everbloom and the fact that we got the complete mask. Then okay, well, okay, I'm gonna look it up. Where is the last memory locket and the last Delta is cute. I need to go check where is the last memory locket and where's the last Passum cylinder. There's a Passum cylinder. Give me a second. Wait, no, Squish was right. There, I just looked up where, the location of the puzzle cylinders. It said, the last one I'm missing is up below the Unravel arena. Huh. I don't know how I missed it, but I guess we have to go back there for it. And the last memory locket. Oh, there's so many memory lockets. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to just to know which one's the one I'm missing. Did you got that? I got that one. Where's the bell waving Raymore? I think I got that one. Tomorrow. Huh? Always next to the large spot orbs. I think I got that one. Well, hard. Blasted desk in the room above the first bench. I think I know where the last memory locket is too. At least I don't remember getting a memory locket from where the guy is setting me. Do not see that bench. I do not need to see that bench right now. I'm gonna remove my effects. I need to get to the survivors camp. It said that there's a memory locket to the left side of Survivor's camp, but I'm not. There's nothing here.
Hello, Mac.
It's not. The guys are wrong. It's cylinder 2, then I believe it's entering hide holes. Well, I meant to send that. Was looking it up. Where is it? Where is the last memory locket? I'm so confused. It said that there's a memory locket next to Flick in Act 3, but I don't see anything here. I'm gonna have to seriously go through all the locations that the map telling me to be able to get them all. I guess the movie might as well. Well. Well, I guess I will have to look every location. Let me see if I can take a screenshot so I can then have it in like have it up somewhere. Okay, the number one is Hunter's Marsh below the Chapel of the Beast. I'm pretty sure I got that one. More, that has to be it. Raymore Whistle Belhar. We are gonna go and check that one. But it's probably not that the most exciting part of the stream. Just me trying to go through over a list of places I've probably already been to. Okay, it says it's here. Something here. Well, I have to check. I'm pretty sure I got that one already, but you know, cannot be sure until I see it myself. We got it. Okay, that one, mark that one off for the list. But not in Raymore. It has to be the one in that. Oh no, it's no. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not that one. The one I was reading from Act 3 next to Flick is just the one that you will get from the Flint Beetle wish that we already did. Maru, Nowhere's a Bell Station. Pretty sure we already got that one. Yeah, we have to have gotten that one. One point in the southeast next to large bug corpse. Pretty sure we got that one. I've been multiple times to the wormways and I have never seen it. That one's to be gotten. That steps. The room about the first bench. I remember that one, we can go check it. No idea for the locust though. We're looking at then out of order. Well, we are right next to the bellway, so I can just go back up there. Okay, so the next one is go to Blast Steps. Steps. Instead, it's above the bench. The fire bench. All right here. Probably in here. Yeah, we got it already. Okay, it's not that one either. Well, one here in room in the northwest of the Bellway. That might be it. No, I think I've already been there. Oh, I guess we can go check. Water. Yep. Okay, the only thing that's in the end of this hallway, we definitely got it already. Yep. So not this either. Not that one either. World Chambers about the Grand Beltway access. Okay, we wrote them already. Underworld. Bench by the Authority. We got that one. TikTok without the diving bell. We got that one. What's been involved below the exit to the outside area. We got it, but we can, I guess, go and check. And the faster one will be going to the Grand Beltway and then down through Songclave. Okay, first shrine. I will be able to skip this cutscene here. Yeah, sure, I'll go say the word in a minute. I need to finish my to-do list. Okay, got that one. So next one should be Whispering Bond. Karak in the first big room to the left. Huh? Oh wait, yeah, we got that one, right? Yeah, we were just there when we fought the boss there. Raymore inside the hallway home about the left-hand door. Huh? I mean, I've been to Raymore multiple times. There's nothing there, but I guess we can check. You know, I know this probably isn't the most exciting thing I can be doing on the stream, but you know, I want to. You know, we are done with practically everything else. This is the only thing we are clearly missing beside the cylinder. It's up here. I don't have way door about the left-hand door. Huh? I knew there had to be some. I mean, I knew there had to be something in this, like, crevice over here. Like, yeah, through the entire game, I was wondering, huh? Well, there's a weird ledge over there. That's weird. I wonder what that might be. What might be for? But I guess I never came up here to look. Okay. And the last memory locket. Okay. Don't care. Put it on. In a character that I don't even want to use, Raleigh. Oh, that's nice. Well, we now have all the lockets in the game. Last thing for us to find. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's the last. That's your last one. Yeah, that's probably one of the first ones you can probably find in the game. Okay, the other one is. I didn't got the last cylinder, did I? No, yeah, I didn't. I haven't gone for it. I haven't gone for it. The wire. First one. And yeah, the ones that's below the fight against the unravel. I have to go get that one. Yay! Think, Cherry, why couldn't you have like added like a map or something for these things? They're not really that important, but like you are absolutely bound to not find them. Like you're absolutely bound to not find all of them. What do you guys got like dig below the hallway home? By the way, because there's like a storage unit below it. Whatever. There's a way to the bar with unravel here somewhere. It's okay. I know. I didn't think this is so confusing. Oh my gosh! Like it's not the problem is not finding it. Is that I think that's I'm using my mic. The problem is not finding it. Is the fact that but other collectibles than just like randomly in some part of the map. There's like something to be able to localize them. But I guess because the memory lockets aren't really that important, the game doesn't feel like they need to tell you where they are. That's probably why I'm confused. Don't worry. If I didn't know where that last if I didn't know but there's no way to get through here. I have to get the other one is on the first one and then if I didn't know which memory locket that was missing, there's no way someone else probably figure it out. Someone's texting me. Reckon? The thunder works. Yeah, well, continue to the underworld. Close by there. Ow! There you go. I hate you guys. And just yeah, it's where the bench is, basically. Me through. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Okay, I'm hearing it. I hear the item pickup sound. I just don't know where it is. If someone's into the city, Bacon. Okay, continuing. I'm healing here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Ow. I hit this wall! I hit this wall when I was coming down here because I noticed that it was broken. But because a little bit right from the floor, I was like, oh, okay, that's, I guess, because I was in this part, I guess, I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's nothing there. Give me my thing. Okay, let's get this back to Cardinals and let's get out of this place. Get this back to Cardinals and out of here. What do you mean you can't get in here? Here. There you go. And I think the fastest place will be just to walk through here. What else were you missing? I think that's about it. You know, there's a 2 entry from the Test of Fitness that I'm not getting on this stream. There's no, yeah, I think that's everything. It's only the 2 entries from the Test of Fitness. There are a couple mementos I'm missing that I don't know where to get them. That I feel like at this point I'm gonna probably have to look them up. Okay, let's just run through here. Cardinals is tied up. Yeah, much higher up. We're gonna see how far you got in part of pain, like... we are gonna see how far you got in part of pain, like... Not really far in. I got to the part that had the flying enemy you had to bounce from. And I ended up dodging there. ¿Le alcanzado jefe o aburrido? You know, it just... I Cardinals. It's just, you know, I've been... You know... I like exploring the game and stuff like that, but you know, it sometimes gets to a point where you are retreating stakes, you are ready to get to, you know, not the most entertaining part. But you know, we are about to probably go into the end game, so you know, that's probably gonna ignite the emotions again. When I say that in English. You know, sorry, tener que rebuscar cositas que tengo perdidas por ahí no es tan divertido, pero ya estamos por entrar en el último... Ya estamos por ir al jefe final, entonces pues probablemente será más entretenido. Weaver Thing, does she hope to spy upon our treasure records? Within our past there are always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer, to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. I don't think we ever seen that dialogue. I never seen him pop up there. What was he brought in? More treasures waiting on the keepers inside, yes. The Castilians of our holy citadel. Pass them. Give them. Now she must. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. The small keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. And the last one of them. ¿Es colombiano, papo? No sé si le molesta esa pregunta. Sí. Is the one. Last surgery of Conductor Misello, performed in White Wars Operating Theater. I guess Misello was that one that we fought there. Ugh. Okay, I think we're already had enough of this. Ah, let's really turn it into a horror game for a moment. Like you can hear, like I guess, you can hear the sound of them splitting open its shell, and like the gooey sound of their insides. Yes, to the now, this collection gleans complete. Such sacred understandings store safe. Have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and love is all were past fair. No more between us. Lead this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now the keeper wants its time alone.
To million.
I will view your collection, Vault Keeper. You may see it, a perfect set. This Vault Keeper is rich with insights. Jealous its wealth will be, still their minds remain. Not a moment or anything. My condolences for your path of fame progress. Yeah, like I mentioned at the start of the stream, that probably gonna take an entire stream of its own to complete. So Mario floor. So time to go to Valhalla and deliver the couple things I have to sell the Momentos thing. That you think I will hope. Huh. You know, I think mentioned that at stream. Probably what Heroes takes us an hour to 4 to 6 hours. Because I'm not particularly good at platforming. We're still missing 3 more Momentos. Like 4 more Momentos, I mean. Okay, one of them has to be the Hunter one. The other 2 I do not know. And you know, like I said, I think at this point it's probably I'm fine with just looking them up. You know, which ones are the ones I'm missing. SILKSONG Momentos. Huh. Okay, I have a direction where to go. What I was betting one of the was going to be at. I feel like what little I saw in terms of problems came of using the Reaper Crest, but I come from a bias of enjoying Wonder too much. Okay, I have an idea where, you know, what I was feeling was going to be at the end of the test of fitness. One of the ones I need is at the end of that whole ordeal. One of them is at the end of the test of fitness. Or the other one? One of them is, yeah, the hunter one. I think I need to go back to the to the creator here. Haven't gone to Carmelita yet. Haven't gone there. I haven't gone to the other the Verdania. E. Greymoor. Okay, let me go to Verdania first, then we can go to where the Nihilet was. Verdania shouldn't be too far off from here. I hate that one's always like hidden behind the grass. I was not gonna find you here. I was thinking that you were going to be like at the where the Nihilet was. What are you doing here?
Yanara.
The Guardian. I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter.
Ah, menos so?
Apologize, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I will remember such a striking figure. Don't recognize me? Like you kicked my ass earlier.
Mi offende?
Pay no heed, sir. It is I mistook you for another. Dead? I mean, it is them. You are a traveler through these waking lands, I take it. Did we hit them so hard they lost their memory?
Hehe, Tosco Kel.
I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago. Waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. So yeah, we hit them so hard, they just entirely forgot who they were. And I guess the water just, because I fell in the water in the Nile area, I guess the water just carried it up to all the way to Greymoor. That is my name, though I don't know who gave it to me. That Nihilet, probably something related to that.
Bina Seru?
Because I'm newly born is to explore the world, is it not? But that is what I had set out to do. I will rest here for a moment, then continue my journey.
Wah, Sakra Sila.
The sharp-faced bows of this little caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language.
Wah, Sakra Sila.
Is this going to be like a weird extra quest? To the beginning and back. Fresh shell, clear sight. Where others threaten beyond. Faithless and free. Fresh shell, clear sight. Faithless and free. Beginning and back. Where the others threat and beyond. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look up where other places set might appear. Funny. I mean, I guess it's nice, that they don't remember, like, who they were, If we can save Fallon, they can have a fresh new start. Yeah, what I was going to do here, I was coming here to Verdania. Oh. Yeah, I guess since you can see, I guess since since the signal stopped working now, the organ, all that stopped functioning. I guess now the vegetation may be able to come back to Verdania. You know, that is a nice thing to have come back here for. Nothing that just gone. But, you know, at least the Green Prince may be able to rest easy, knowing that at least their lands might come back in the future at some point. But their soul rests in peace and blossom into new life. Indeed. You know, this is what Hunter was been talking about, what we are fighting for here. You know, fighting for a new tomorrow of Farlum. Okay. I'm gonna ask if someone here knows the other places we can probably find left at. You know, that I'm probably gonna see, look it up myself. I mean, not Seth. No, Seth. Okay, so Grand Gate and Shellwood area. Got it. You know, I'm just looking it up right now. Now, what's the best way to get to the Grand Gate? It's lots of steps. You know, isn't that just entire like even at the last streak of the game, there's still a couple things left for us to do. You know, with like there's a life with amnesia, and just I guess that has now taken on the mantle of the Quirrell in this game. You know, used to be a member of this land, now has amnesia, doesn't remember being a part of it at some point, and now just decided that set to travel. I think that guy just threw himself. No, he's still alive. Okay, so Seth. Yeah, that's the name. Seth should be here in Blasted Steps. Not here. No, not Blasted. Seth should be at the entrance of the Grand Gate. The one around here. Are you? That. They're not here. I guess the weak was lying to me. My father, he can be found next in Shellwood. Back. Okay, we just have to find him in Shellwood. Yeah, was in the wiki wrong. Ah. So it says that Seth should be at the end of Shellwood from Belhar. You know, we might as well go there. Have you seen him pass by Pavo? No. Where is he? Shelwood is of the Bell. Oh, the Bellway, not Bellheart. Idiot. Okay, I know where we have to go now. Shellwood Bellway. No way, east. This is west. I remember my directions. Where is he? Okay, he can be next found in Shellwood east of the Bellway. A tick. Okay, east is the left, right. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, I don't know where they are. It says the wiki said that they should appear in two other locations, east of the like east of the Shellwood Bellway and the Grand Gate, but they're not in either of these. East, east, east. Oh yeah, 8 is the right. Oh. Where are you? The appearance feel mega random. Dad, where are you? I know you are in here somewhere. There you are. I only saw him once before he went to his final place.
Bina Seru?
Oh, and again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. A pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name, like I do? Would you share it with me?
Cadestre.
Not sir. I am Hornet. I noticed you gazing at the bus above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? Oh, yeah, the dialect.
Ah, Sakra Sila.
No, not at all. But a beautiful thought. Perhaps I should gather up some before venturing on.
Ah, Menoso?
And then true that traveling is not without its dangers. What if I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly? It is the way our instincts can guide us with such precision.
Ah, Menoso?
Okay, and the guide says that we should be able to... that he also could appear in the Grand Gate. But instead that because we did something now, the next place it's going to be is Fleetopia. So yeah, let's go there. Real quick. See you later, Seth. And now on to Beautify Thoughts. Ah, the way to Utopia is the one I never get used to. Through all these Moccan enemies. Get out here, get out here. And we are here. Ah! Mug of water. Oh. He said that he should be in here now. There he is. Hold on, give me a second. I need to... There you go.
Benefrag.
Greetings, said. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities.
Mina Seru?
Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I will meet my end in those sticky swamps below. I wondered, you really move fast, dude, you said. I guess the face kind of broken when you know where to find him. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly travelers. They said I could be a flea here with them. So of course I agreed. It's as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Ah. You know, it's not that at least they found a place, you know, in the aftermath of it all. You know, that different from other, like, members of Farloom, that kind of like the entire world collapsed around them. For said, they can have a fresh new beginning. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? I mean, you had a part of the fur done already before when we fought.
Ah, menos
Are you trying your cloud against? We're looking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I try again.
Ah, menos so?
What is... Oh yeah, let's in the area of the Annihilate set. So you know that shot to the new flip is sitting there? It's quite one, but it's pretty good at games. I'm not worried for him. Let's get well look after. Fill him with brew and admit him to all other please. Go check out the leaderboard. What you got?
Ushka Mitri.
Okay, nothing new. Probably the game's one not gonna say anything. Ah! I see! He's really good at this, isn't he? I guess he is at... He still has his reflex from being a warrior. Funny, I almost beat his record in the touch one. We are not gonna do this on stream. Like, I'm probably gonna have it done. I'm gonna see if I can have it done once we do the stream for... You got really close on touch. That's so funny. I'm probably gonna try to have them done before the stream where we do the test of fitness. I guess for now that should be everything. And you know, because I looked it up there, yeah, I saw one of the mementos is you obtain a momentum by defeating all of Set's high scores. And there's only one, not really one other momentum we can get to right now. The other two momentos. Wait, I'm missing four. Yeah, there's only one moment we can do right now. The second one I'm gonna try to get the high score for myself later. And the other two momentos we're gonna probably have to get them on the Test of Fitness stream. To the end? Not quite yet. There's still one last version for us to go to. A really funny one. I need to go to the Island. I need to go. Telling him left. It said I need to go to the Island. I don't think there might be anything there, but you know, we might well check. We never need to go to Carmenita for something else. I could probably leave 6 seconds or something in Island or next stream. Barfields. Just had to get quickly through here. You. Ow! I was trying to get you. I'm bouncing over them. You guys are never gonna be done giving me problems, are you? Okay, so we just have to run there quick to Carmelita. Meow. Okay, sorry. Aha! I knew something had to be in one of these at one of these. You know, after getting the Everbloom. Hello, Gilly.
Ha, Solomon.
This giant old Anne, her death seems recent. But her presence here. Was it her? See? The strain that stained these caves. If so, what will happen now?
Juanita.
Well, wither and fade, you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end.
Optimera.
You, miss? But why? Why destroy something so vital?
Magina Fora.
It is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, but was left got far from free of its black thread. A black thread was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. Now in time, this cave may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, so the rebirth is itself a task enormous. No matter a lifetime, many lifetimes. Yeah, just like, you know, just like in Hollowness. You know, eventually, even in this case, even if the plants in this case may wither away and wilt, you know, eventually life will find its way here. Oh, it's night and already, huh?
Nesvir.
For the task to succeed, it will fall to folks like you to sow the first seeds.
Oh, Bentioko.
I'll wish you success in your grand task, miss. But forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cause.
Oh, Bentioko.
Aw. Take us a living land. I'll sniff it out, the saying. Well, it was good seeing you one last time, Gilly. Yeah, I'm sorry for kinda like ruined your life's work, but you know. Not really having an option there. It's here, right? Yeah. Oh god, there you go. Well, okay, so after looking it up, yeah, one of the other momentos we can technically get right now is a momento related to a Sprint Master out of all characters in this game. Tell me your truths.
Simero.
Well, Bug, your return refreshed and so perfectly timed. But I have a new challenge prepared. Tell me what you have for me. The core shall remain the same at last, but then the last should really stand. I mean, if it is the same core, then I don't see what's gonna be a problem to win again.
Da, Finistra.
You propose a test of endurance. I have undertaken many in my time. Good luck.
Ah, sabía.
Excellent, excellent. So now for this race I can only provide slight reward for victory. What is Animal Bug? Let us strive fast and forward. Bacon?
Pironare.
Another type of hash here. My own task, yeah.
Ah, Simero.
I don't know if I'm gonna go with this crest, but you know, gonna have the just in case. I know that there's not you can use tools here in the races, but whatever.
Ah, Simero.
The mighty cult of the shells commence again. Okay, let's get to it. Six, huh? Oh god. No! Ah! I missed the last jump and keep wonder. I'm gonna destroy you.
Sabía. Ah, Simero.
It's just I cannot miss the jump. If I miss a jump at some point, it's over. Oh. Okay, that's a interesting thing that happened there. Yeah, if I do not do that jump, I lost.
Ah, sabía.
Come on.
Ah, Simero.
If it's okay, I'm gonna give this 15 minutes more. If not, then we are gonna go to the end. What? Okay, I did the jump wrong. I almost got it the first time.
Ah, so mia!
I don't really like this one demands you to strive for perfection.
Ah, si
It is what it is. Okay, I don't care. He cannot speed me anytime. The thing is, I cannot lose. Okay. Oh. Like, it doesn't matter if I go slow a little bit. As long as I don't miss that jump, it is gonna be okay. Don't do it. We won. Oh. They were having so much fun at the studio that day.
Ah, Pakuro Endio.
Again and again, you proved your mastery, Nimblebug. You're still like never tired of the challenge. Like one for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy. A memento given by my own speed teacher. Now fairly passed to you. Supreme Master Memento. Now to obey and train. And no, though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to trace my track as many times as you wish. Ooh, in charismatic sense, we're tinkling for this one. I mean, this is nothing compared to the last test of fitness. Give the trophy awarded by Supreme Master 3 to the fastest block in Farlun.
Oh, Segoha.
So let's go to this at home. I'm gonna take a really short break, and then we'll go to the ending. But can't believe this micro hell came from the owner of one of the worst shards in the other game. Hey! Supreme Master is a really good charm for what it is for. You know, it's just a charm that makes traveling a little bit faster. But you know, doesn't need to be anything other than that. I mean, it is not, at least it's not steady body. You know? Like, you know, at least Supreme Master is good in what it is designed to be. Steady body is just not good in any way. I mean, it has use, but it's asshole. I mean, it's really only useful for exploration and nothing like that. But you know, it is useful for something. You know, unless unlike char like steady body and I don't know, steady body and others like that. Like it works. It's better than some other chars that are straight up counterproductive. Yeah. Okay, so from one of the momentos is, of course, the hunter momento. One of them is about defeating the Last of Fitness, and the last one is about getting high score on set. So really, the momentos are only, literal trophies that have no effect in the game. But I want to get it all. They're gonna be mine eventually at some point. I feel like the second one might take a while, a little bit to do. But well, I'm gonna take a small second to stretch, and then we'll go to the end of the game. We'll get to the actual ending of SILKSONG. See you all. I return. I stretch out, I Try to calm down a little bit from the whole thing with Swift. It's a little bit tricky, which is funny. But how hard it was. I definitely did enjoy getting that momentum. It was really fun. And also got some coffee and some bread to carry me for however long this whole gonna take. This going to the end. Oh. Let's get to it. Sorry you hear me like munching from time to time, you know. It how long this thing has taken. How long has this thing been going, actually, by the way? 7 hours and a half. Not that long, actually. I don't know, we are in good time to go into the end. To look on the final run. The final strike. Last test of strength. Which afterwards gonna be last test of fitness. Or next. Hold on, I forgot about it. I forgot. Before going to the end, I forgot I was gonna go to Matchmaker. Like, out of all NPCs that probably could go talk to, they are probably the one that actually has something to tell to us about the Everbloom. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick, and I'll be back. Yeah, I hate the fact that this one's now a little bit lower because of the destruction. It shouldn't take too long for us to get up there, all the way up there. Ah! You're attacking me! My platform is attacking me. Ow. Come on, you've been through here so many times already. It shouldn't be too hard. I love how even the poet can like make these things stronger, like still just die in like 2 hits. We continue with the hike up. And here we are. I think you can do this, actually. Who said I had to climb the mountain when I can just force myself up? Huh. And she is gone, too. Like she was sending her home and she's not here either. You know, it's very probable that the Pinterest might have left Barloom, you know, not really anything else for her to do here in this kingdom. A little bit more. Well, you know, it's probably the smarter thing to do, you know. Instead of accepting the end, she's sort of like, nah, I'm out of here. You guys can have fun in the other world. I'm gonna go find like another land I can probably drain again. At least we can enjoy sliding to Mount Fei one last time. Matchmaker. I'm here with some crucial information that you may probably share some of your thoughts with me. And here we are. And hey, there you go.
Tamia,
Already nothing. Huh. Was I expecting that the matchmaker would have had something to say about the Everbloom? Can't come inside here. Like the Everbloom or the fact that we got the entire match completed. But I guess no, I guess we got all the time. We can probably find with them. Well, that was the last thing I could have probably thought of doing. And to go to the end. Not here. I want to see if like what was her name? Or that has something to say about the fact that we're done.
Hadastana.
Yep. Or that I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent point. Excellent point, Epoch. Ultra and your figure both have proven surprisingly large from one so small. Now we have heard from Balo, with all of his repair efforts upon the timing bell below. And now that task is likely completed, we're hoping to put his word to test, and we shall wish again on your survival. If our own service can aid your critical task, know that we will continue to provide it gladly. Actually, I do need sharp bundles, so your service is very well received. Very appreciated. And you were one of the first stores we ever found in the game, so you also were really helpful on the road ahead. They're gonna be helpful on the road to the end. Oh, wait, there's a lot of bundles, didn't I? Maximum hell.
Husband?
Let's say further. If I require your aid, I shall return. Or we just go with you, Plentyfog. Handling in our world, that our task can continue. Okay, I'm gonna have to think what do I want to bring to the final, I guess the final fight. There's a bench inside of the diving bell, so I can probably think of that once I'm in there. For now, let's get to Malo. Ow! Nice shot! Yep. He's probably here attending the bell now. Yeah, that bell is here. Lower down. Ballo! The waking. I mean, they should be able to resist the magma, right? Oh god, it's open even. Anyone? It's done, mates. I feel the shield. Right? With unlock, you may you enjoy. It's done, mates. I fitted the shield, the shell shield. Well, so like new. New even. They're planning another descent. Head down, Holder, and I'll get you going.
That's fine.
Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that, we log. The threat from below might soon be quelled. Your last shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm not really wishing to return to the forest at my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Yeah, like, they don't really have anything else going on for them, so I guess, you know, their work is might as well be also their pastime. Frankly, miss, all these actions more than a bit overwhelming for folks like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, provided we survive, of course. You deserve a well-earned rest, my friend. I knew shields all bolted on tight, miss. They're planning another set. Head below, Holder. I don't get you where you are going. Well. You know, we haven't used the Wonder Crest in a while, so that could work. We'll go with my best friends, the cockflies. Yeah, boop. Thinking. Yeah, why not? All these are good. Wherever, go my little mortar drone. And you're gonna keep the compass, you know. The compass might as well be your own little, like, I don't know what you call it. Our own little, like, lucky charm from Chakra. Because I don't really have anything else I will probably want for now. I probably, you know, we are going all suit up with all different items we found out across the world. Well, I take one last bite of my breath. Oh. I think we'll pick. Sorry, give me that. Sorry, for giving the momento. I didn't expect you would actually talk. I thought we were gonna go into like a cutscene or something. Only when you're ready, miss. The uppers are done. The bell's ready. The bell's ready as ever be.
Yanara.
There are a moment. Please unlock the bell for me. I can do, miss. Tell me again when you are ready to travel. And I let you go back out of here. We can't come back after we descend into the pits, right? Like, the bell shouldn't be broken now. You know, the bell should be able to take us back and forth from the pits up above. I guess there's nothing really to worry about that now.
Miofene?
Sir, I wish the fire. Please ring the bell for a travel. Your name is on the bench, and I'll send you down. You're pretty decisive, aren't you? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Down we go. No cutscene? No cutscene, huh? And yeah, I mean...
Buenera.
Oh, we can just... Yeah, we can... Okay, we can just go back and forth. And to turn above, please ring the bell for me. And we can actually use this thing as a bench, a properly bench too. Well, we're back in here again. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the base. I thought there's something else. You know, I'm gonna take, you know, you can tell me if there's something else I can probably find around here, but I feel like I probably explore this area pretty thoroughly. Hello again. I didn't miss you. The abyss. I mean, I did get out the Yetis from the abyss, so there's really nothing else. No reason for fighting all these guys. There we go. Ow. Okay. I don't care. You literally give me nothing of value. Oh, I think actually I can just come through here to avoid those things. What is it? Sorry. The horrifying piece is that it cannot come and kill me. Okay, go undetected. No need to engage in battle with the creatures of the dark. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think I probably got whatever tool or something was in here. Ow. Yeah, let's just... Ow, let's just go. And you know, if there's something I miss here in the abyss, I'm probably gonna be able to check it once we are in the aftermath stream. Yeah, there's just the erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, or it cleanses us. You know, I remember that Valor mentioned that at some point someone used a tapping bell, but you know, not anymore in the current time. But you know, now it's obvious that whoever was that it was the Weavers. Like the whole like diving bell thing was set up by the Weavers to come down here into the void to, I guess, experiment with it, see what they could do with it. Apparently they couldn't figure out anything up until they met the Pale King. Ah, Music. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking because, you know, it says that it pale light that wars against the void. We can just swing in the void now because we're protected by the... Oh, and it's angry at us that we're doing this. You know, it's really trying to get us, but you know, the Everbloom is not gonna allow us to... not gonna let it get near us. The last bench. Yeah, there's some on your own. Oh yeah. Okay. There's one last thing I wanted to mention here. Beforehand, like, you know, whole season, you know, was great in the first place as an expansion of Hollow Knight, you know. It was just supposed to be a DLC for Hornet to be able to play, where you will be able to play as Hornet, and you know, kind of what I noticed that Shinji have been doing with season expand, kind of just, you know, using the ideas that they couldn't use in Hollow Knight, like, you know, the Marrow and all those bone lands was an original idea that was in Hollow Knight, you know, a land of bones with lava. The ants were also part of that idea too, having a tribe of ant warriors that was moved here into battle with the scars. Another thing they never got to do was the Void expansion. You know, there was supposed to be like a whole expansion for the Void that they didn't reach in the Kickstarter. I think what I mentioned about the Void there, it was that you will be able to plunge into the Lake of Void as it was below it. You know, I realized that what we are doing here right now, we're gonna be able to see what's, after years of wondering what's below it, after years of knowing that we will never get a Void update in Hollow Knight. I'm finally gonna be able to go below the Void Lake. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Enjoy. Cut this land free of void dripping silk. You know what? I wanna do one last thing before we descend. I had something ready for in case it was going to be the last stream. Let me see. Change the stream thumbnail. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end. Paper. There you are again. The vision. So are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk star piece? You know, like the boy is taunting us. I'm still unsure if the boy is doing any of this intentionally, you know. It's actually, you know, it's actually, you know, it's just doing this because of it's nature, or because it's actually evil, like it decides to be evil. If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Then afraid.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade will see it slain. Then Whitehall, even this moment, surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. The final plunge, Spider, join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Now, another thing I've been wondering about what the plan once we'll slay Grandmother Silk and free Farm for the Void. Like, are we gonna be able to just swim back over the Void? Have I thought of that yet?
For Dustama.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. Okay, so she's not... She's answering my question. She's determined to not let that happen. I survived the fury your land, have borne its barbs and blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers.
Magina Fora.
But always shall remain a daughter of hollowness, the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. I think this is the first time hollowness has been mentioned in this game. The music is picking up. Dive. Enter partner again, ha. Beneath the void lake. Oh, it's losing petals every time the void is trying to attack us, I see. It's disintegrating. They're like at the end of Hollow Knight. Grandmother Silk. Like her cocoon. And we're going inside. Oh. So we're in here. The deepest part of the air. Beneath the void lake. Inside of Grandmother's shield cocoon.
Kestra.
Silk. Like... Oh. High lace. Lost lace. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see what we're doing here. Going back to our all to where I started, huh? Okay, let me think. Okay, probably gonna want to... No, wait. This work against the first fight against Blade, so probably gonna work again. Maybe. Ah. Dive back in. Oh, a different animation this time. No, I guess for us rushing in. Where's Raccoon? Where's Raccoon? Where's Raccoon? Where's Raccoon? Where's Raccoon? I have way too many eyes. Lost Lace. Oh, okay. I just want to take a while. They want to take a while. I'm probably gonna run out of shelters in the way. Oh. You know, I imagine people wanna have like a, people wanna have a second phase and a third phase too. Ah! Oops, wrong button. Okay, back in, I might have to change crate. I think this one's working. But I'm not sure if any of the other ones are gonna work. It's just her powers are really tough. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let me go back in. It's like I see the patterns. It's just attacks your patterns are really hard to dodge. You hit the parry. Oh, did... Oh, is it possible to be able to dodge a parry? I had to take the hit of it and she dodged it. Ah! Okay, phase 2, isn't it? Yeah. Silk? Oh god. Ah! Okay, so the cocoon is breaking. Silk, do something, please! Okay, so I'm dead. Okay, I'm not sure we're doing this today. Okay, this is gonna take a long while to do. Like, it's already taking me so long to defeat the first phase. I'm probably gonna be lucky if I have any health left for the last phase. You're doing great. I don't think so. Okay, I'm doing worse than what I was doing with Hunter. I think Hunter's gonna be the best bet. I probably should say the life log in case I'm in the last phase, so you know, I can have some life to spare. Like, I basically have to hug the wall to pray I don't get hurt. Okay, hugging the wall is not working. It don't work, but it feels like it's working. Okay, back in. Okay, I need to stop hugging the wall. It is not helping me. Like, yeah, it's helping me avoid some hits, but I'm not being able to hit her up until she hits me back. Ah. I think I broke the 12 architect card. I don't care anymore. And the worst part is that there's probably a phase 3 after this. Because Absolute Radiance has also a phase 3. That was probably the hardest one of them all. I'm not able to... Like, if she does the forward parry, it's a guarantee on hit on me. I have no way of dodging it. Ah! I don't know what to do. And like every time she does the forward parry, I cannot touch it. It's just a guaranteed hit. So I basically random. It's basically RNG if I win or not. Like, yeah, there's definitely a way I can counter it, but there's just the window is so short. Okay, phase 2. Okay, where's the perfect right coming? Where is it? Oh. Okay, I have no idea how am I supposed to do that phase. There's no way I can get hit in her. Like she's constantly doing the void attacks that cover the entire arena, and she moves way too fast. Like I basically have to get to that phase with having spent any of my tools. I wish to be able to hit her. What? Ah! Ah! Oh, I was close there. Ah. Okay, that's definitely the kid to be able to do this. Ah. An inching closer, I just need to not get hit on the first phase. Was pressing the jump button. Yes. Yes! Oh! Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Where is it? It's coming. Too much! Too much on the screen! Oh, and the fighting! Oh, you're back! Oh, this thing. No. Oh! Oh! With it? No, that affects it. Over the affects 3. Huh? Oh. Yes. Take. You did it. I did it. That was beautiful. Yes. Oh. Cufflex to the win. Well, I'm sorry, Silk. We kind of hate you, and you kind of suck. We are taking this one. Oh. Super jump. Oh, we are assuming her power. Oh. Going up. And ascending. Oh. Oh. It was the worst mother ever, but she loved her child. Oh. We're seeking the void. Ah. The delicate flower is wearing out too. Ah. And that wasn't enough. Okay, that wasn't my instant that will happen. We will not survive. Ah! The knight! What are you doing here? Hollow Knight! Huh? They're carrying us out. They are still there. I mean, the Shade Lord, it was the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight, the Knight saved us. So it's still there. after all this days. I mean, she's alive. The life at least. You know, the one thing, this Terror of the Void, defeat Lost Lace and free Farlum. Well, oh, and the actual credits. It's nice knowing that, you know, it's nice knowing that amidst, you know, all that darkness and destruction, that we still have a friend down there. There is my goat, the Shadelord. His dad was never hollow. Yeah, so... man, and the implications that has. Like, no, that was always the thought that how much the Hollow Knight actually, you know, how much the Hollow Knight actually felt, how much it actually felt for Hornet. You know, what was his actual reasoning for doing all this? And I guess we now have an answer. It did have feelings, it did care for Hornet, care for her enough that even all the way out here, their will still was enough to protect her. And you know, and we not just the Hollow Knight, we could see the eyes of all the vessels too. I like how this puts a definitive end to whatever the little Hollow Knight was hollow or not. Like, it wasn't. Nor was. They still, you know, after all this time, after, you know, the fact that they appeared the Shadelord maybe think that this is indeed after Gothomendi. Troviani. Let me think that after all this time, you know, let me think that this probably is after the Gothomendi indeed. And that, you know, even after probably being banished away by the delicate flower, you know, there will still linger in the void, a part of the void. And oh man, this was glorious. Through the darkness and the dangers, you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again the road ahead. And give me my game percent test. Percent test 100%. 108 hours. Completion. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game. I think it can still be debated whether it truly is after Gohan or not, but let's be honest, they showed the Shadelord for a reason. Yeah. Whatever Team Cherry is preparing for whatever DLCs they are working on for after Silksong. It's gonna be a lot. And there it is. Lay's weapon beside us. I mean, Lay's alive. You know, against all odds, she's alive still. I mean, alive enough to be able to still exist after all this is over. Now Farlum is free. The people that are still there will be able to continue living their lives to the fullest. The surface. I mean, Hornet said that she was probably not. Hornet said to Sherman that she was probably not gonna stay there in Farlum. I guess she probably went on her way to try to return to Hollowness. Or, I mean, who knows what could be up? Who knows what could be next for Hornet? You know, her role in Hollowness is done. Her role in this world is also done. I guess she's just, you know, she's not gonna be able to live her life. Oh, and the little symbol there now is Hornet. Oh, I get it. I guess the symbol there means the ending we got. You know, the other one was for the snare silk ending. The beautiful part is that Hornet never had an answer to whether the knight was still alive or not after got home. So now she can finally rest that question, you know. We still need to get the Hunter's Memento. And we got all the other achievements after that. And the two other ending-related achievements. Oh yeah, you learned the mystery, the symbol. Huh. Well, let me see. I mean, we can go back and see if we have the entry for Lace, for Lost Lace. Yep, there she is. Silksong child possessed by the void, to quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom safe, will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. Ah, yeah, like Hornet's putting her, you know, putting her hope in her. You know, she doesn't. You know, she already saw so many others being created for cruel purposes and having to sacrifice themselves because of the decisions of the higher beings, you know, with the Knight and the Hollow Knight and all that. She was determined to see Lace safe, and you know, she got it, she did it. I don't know what's actually Lace gonna go on to do, but you know, life goes on for her, for all of them. Well, I think can they basically get, no, they cannot. We're gonna end the stream back where, you know, it would be nice to end the stream down here, but I think I would like to end it somewhere else, somewhere more familiar. Let's get back to the bells. And yeah, we defeated Lace with the Hunter crest too, with the original crest. And you know, that didn't take too long as I thought. I had a feeling that other was took me way longer than that. Ow. No, they're crawlers. You know, like the implications that the ending has, that, you know, Hornet, you know, Hornet is a crazy thing. GG's, although I am jealous it took less tries for you than it did for me, lol. She only has 4 faces, to be fair. Well, it is what it is.
Has been?
What was it? You know, like Hornet is a crazy being, like part pale god, part weaver, and sister of the void. It's one heck of a kerfuffle. Well, for comparison, it took my friend an entire weekend. Well, like, well, I don't want to say I'm good at the game, but you know, you know, it's good that I at least, you know, it's not that I'm at least good at the combat, so I can get through this game, because you know, I will hate it, one of my favorite games, and I could not play myself. But yeah. Well, we have a well-deserved rest now. It almost feels it's in a good way. Half god, immortal princess, warrior sister to the titular main characters. Well, let me think. Let me see how long has the stream been going. You know, there's nothing really else for us to. Hey, well, less than 9 hours, huh? I don't think there's not really anything else for us to do right now on the game. Like, you know, things for to do is, you know, the last set of fitness, which I'm probably gonna want to dedicate an entire thing to that. I guess we can go and try to get the last couple set games. We could try and spend some time on that. You know, try to kill a time. But you know, I think it's a really nice place to end the stream. You know, there's nothing really like too monumental for us to do right now. You don't know how hard it has been, you know, to R of the ending, except for LaceNet R, which wasn't really a spoiler. I think we can have the game in the background while we can have the game in the background while I beat this game its goodbyes. Oh, let me find myself. SILKSONG title theme. Title screen. There it goes. We close the game. Before that. There it is. A little bit too loud. I think that's better. Yeah. So I guess that is it. Thanks everyone for coming along this long journey. I think this is around. These are around. I don't know. This took around 3 months for me to finish. Oh no! Why the hell is that heart beating? Oh, don't worry, Lace. It's from the princess in Verdania. The guys? Yeah. So yeah. Like I was saying, thank you for the journey, my friend. You're all welcome. It's been a pleasure being able to share my first experience with this amazing game with the world. As you know, that I have that it's recorded means I'm gonna be able to come back here and live it over and over again. Of course, we are not done with the game. You know. Next week I have next week we are coming right back in to try and do the last set of fitness. Also, I'm planning on going on. I guess after that we can probably watch the most back video. I guess kind of complete history of SILKSONG. I think that could be an interesting way to cap off this whole journey. And you know, afterwards, it's gonna be a while, but Team Cherry has said that they are gonna be working on more stuff for SILKSONG afterwards, more DLCs, and stuff like that. What I think is gonna appear in the DLCs, you know, probably something related to the Void, but I have a very specific thing I think gonna be a part of the DLCs. Let me find then image I didn't have in here. Thank you, Reddit. You gave me that's the perfect image to show this. Let me give me a second. We'll just be able to pull it up. Add source image new browse. These guys, the Steel Assassins image was from Reddit. I noticed that they were entirely absent of this game. You know, which from what I remember in the Lord of the first Hollow Knight, these Steel Assassins were in some way related to the Void. Some masters, something very cryptic. You know, the one in the middle there in the picture, Steel Assassin Sharp, seemed to have been a Void creature too. Like you could see some animation they posted that they're clearly made of Void. And, you know, they appear in the trailer, they appear in what appeared to be, you know, my suspicion that probably right through that the Coral Forest was originally supposed to be a larger area that they just kind of condensed into the Coral Tower. DLC content, mark my words. Yeah, I am almost certain that they're gonna reuse these guys for a DLC or something like that. Like, they are such a, you know, they're such a mystery setup that it will be weird for them not to follow through. RPG hunter from a distant land, tasked with the limited hornet, and he's not come alone. Sharp brings companions on his deadly quest. Who are they? Why are they pursuing Hornet? We lead you to guess other food nature. Just know Hornet's gonna be fighting for her life against this Highland trade trio. But you know, we never met them. Sharp's probably gonna be you know, Sharp, the Steel Assassins, all that thing with the with this weird steel soul characters probably gonna be probably a part of a DLC. Something that I've been thinking about is, you know, after the DLCs, you know, the question of if Team Cherry is gonna make another game in the world of Hollow Knight, you know, that's a big question. I don't think anyone knows for certain. A lot of people seem to say that, you know, they would like it if as another game to be centered around the Hollow Knight, you know. This is after the Go-Home ending, they will be alive. And, you know, that could be interesting. I'm not as certain how a Hollow Knight third game could go. You know, Hollow Knight, the character Hollow Knight. Another character I was thinking about that could probably work as a for another game could be Chakra. You know, Chakra's already a pretty adept warrior, even despite just being a mortal bug. She's a pretty relevant one in this game already. And you know, Chakra could be an interesting way of starting anew. You know, now that the whole, you know, consider that in this game everything about what connected like the main siblings that the whole story is centered around, you know, Hollow Knight, the Knight, and Hornet, the whole thing with the Weavers, the Radiance, and the Void. Mostly about the Void. The Void I feel like is gonna always be a main antagonistic force in these games. You know, all that's kind of like come around and is solved right now. You know, Chakra could be an interesting way of going into a new kingdom, a new world, dealing with a new enemy. No, that could be interesting. My coffee has good on call. But yeah, this game was amazing. I do have a couple. If I have to bet on who the main character of Final Installment, I will say either Lace or Hollow Knight, or both. The shared similarities, I bet they can be used to explore the void lore. You know, even if not like, even if not main, like the main characters, they could work very well as, you know, secondary characters. I think part of the reason why I can't properly see a Hollow Knight playable character game is the fact that the Hollow Knight is so large. I don't know how they probably could deal with that. But whatever. I guess time will tell whenever that happens. You know, this game took 6 years to make. Another game could probably take another 6 more. But no, we're not gonna know the answer to that in any nearby future. But yeah, like I was saying, that game was amazing. The gameplay, the story. The story was an incredible standout. I didn't expect coming in. You know, like they really put a lot of focus on the characters, on their feelings, on how they react to the world. You know, it's just so good. You know, the art is 10 times better than Hollow Knight, which is amazing, which is crazy. The art, the music is just as always great, if even better. The combat is so good. Like all the tools feels useful in a way, and all the crests, even if some are harder to use, I feel like you can probably get good at if you choose to practice with them. And you know, the exploration was amazing. Like the map, this game is probably double the size of Hollow Knight. There were so many things to do, so many places to see, so many bosses everywhere. And you know, the whole world building of Parlon, I will say I would say it works even better than the world building of Hollowness. Just this game is just taking what's great about Hollow Knight and making it even better. Just amazing work. I really only have like a little little complaints I have here for the game. Like, you know, what people have mentioned to knowing that, you know, too many double damage enemies at the start. Sometimes until you can get hit into multiple attacks, which feels kind of unfair. You know, my big complaint is always going to be the Miss puzzle. I hate the Miss. You know, I said I'll single out the pressure for the game. The Miss puzzle is horrible. It's probably one of the worst things in both of these games. You know, another complaint I have about this is the fact that, you know, Cloudline, Needling, and Sword and SILKSONG use Silk, you know. It never really feels like it's meant to balance those abilities, and more like it's just, you know, inconvenience you. You know, that's like a big complaint I have, especially Needling. Needling has no combat. Needling has no combat advantages. I don't know why it will need to be balanced by using Silk. Cloudline does have its advantages, but it's, you know, you can just put a cooldown on it and that could probably take care of it, because you're like generate Silk on your own. And SILKSONG also doesn't make sense why it will need Silk, because, you know, the movement ability, you don't use it on combat. You know, it's like if Crystal Heart in Hollow Knight requires Salt to use. You know, I don't like it. That's probably one of my big complaints regarding the whole system. With more on my list. To respond to the server of the first sinner, you know, I probably said everything I have back then when we fought it. The fact that we didn't respond the bench. You know, I had the complaint written here that I didn't like some of the enemies were in Act 3 were just, had double damage slap into them without considering how fair that is. But after playing through probably over 20 hours in Act 3, I don't really mind anymore. It gets to a point where where they're so strong, basic enemies are barely an issue. So void enemies is kind of like leveling the playfield a little bit. And yeah. And that's what I want to talk about is Bile Water Aguas Milares. I know that's the main source of complaint of this game. Everyone hates Bile Water. Nobody likes Bile Water. Everyone thinks a bad area with bad design and a bad boss, and it sucks and it's horrible. Even though I already said that the mist is probably way worse than that, and Beautified Dogs is probably actually hard because of the enemies. I think Bile Water is, it's difficult. But it's difficult, but after going through it, it's not really that bad, Once you have enough tools to get through it, and once you realize that falling into Maggot Water is really not that big of a deal, because in Bile Water has so many enemies that respawn when you exit the room, which is why I think probably Sinner's Row and Putrefied Dogs are a lot harder to deal with the Maggot Water, because in those areas there aren't really many enemies that respawn. So it makes it harder to get rid of them. The Grove fight is not that hard, and obviously the thing that people hate the most is the fact that they run back to the fight, the Grove fight. I'm not gonna try to justify it. It's not, it's bad. It's not a good run back. And if the purpose of the secret bench is to avoid you having to go all that way back to, I think they probably should have put that bench in a slightly more noticeable place, because it's really hard. It's really hard for you to find it on your own. That is the one thing I'm gonna give to people. It's not really fair with the bench placement. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I don't really have anything else to say for now. Like I mentioned, this is the end, but it's not the last time I'm gonna be playing Season on stream. There's still a couple more things to do. I can probably talk in, next week soon. I can probably talk about what my plans are going to be moving forward. What game we're gonna play afterwards. Or again, more particularly, what my plans are for the end of the year, because I'm going away on December. I'm gonna be gone in a month-long vacation, so probably if I'm going to stream off, which is again I've been putting off for a long while, it's probably going to be next year once I'm back from vacation. I wouldn't want to do the first stream off and then have people wait for for an entire month until I play it again. Poor office guy in the corner. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. It's just probably not this year. Probably next year, we're finally gonna be playing off, and afterwards it's going to be. After we are done with off, we're gonna go and play Stars in Time. That game that I've had on my radar for a long while, but I know next to nothing about, which is good, because I can go. Probably the game I'm gonna go the most blind into, next to Contra Rush. Did I have it still here? The list of games I want to play. There are a couple here that I don't see as plausible as possible for me to play. Brandish, I've been looking into it. I'm not as sure how good it will make for a let's play on stream. But you know, those are a couple of the ones I probably want to try playing at some point. Did I not have I forgot to add what's the name of it? Airbound in there. I think it's no, it's not there. But yeah, I'm gonna probably add it later. But yeah, I guess I'm done with everything I want to say. Done with all my opinions about the game. You know, like I mentioned it, this isn't gonna be the last time this is gonna be around in the channel, but you know, probably gonna be the but you know, it is the end of the main story. Oh, thanks for putting that again. I need to write it down. Let me add here. Let me add somewhere around here. Earthbound. Yep. And you know, it's just I guess I saw that recently it released this fan game of DeltaTune Chapter 1 in the style of Airbound. That could probably make it like for a good one-off stream. You know, if I had the time. If I had the time to do it. But I guess we'll see. So yep. That is everything I wanted to talk about. Thanks everyone for coming to the stream, for coming by to any of the Silksong streams. You all made this, you know, this long trek all the worthwhile. Just like the Cherry and just like the Cherry said, I'll see you all the road ahead. I mean, next week is going to be. So, thank you. Till next time. This be the end. Goodbye. That's all, folks. Wrong one.